Alright, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're gonna keep on with our playthrough of Eiyuden Chronicle. Last time we did basically no plot, but we did get some side questy things done. I guess now would be the time to actually finish the plot in North Star. Because I think we're gonna wait to do Begoma until we have access to more Begoma tops. Actually, maybe we should get Dr. Corque, Dr. Feelgood, first, because then we can use him to make sure that we get the things that we need when we need them as drops. You know what I mean. I can English. Because I don't think we have to do that many more battles to get him recruited. But we'll find out. Okay, so what's going on here? Boop, 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 boop. We need... Well, let's take a look and see if there's anybody. I think we're good on recruits for right now. And I don't think we can build anything. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we do have recruits now. Because we just opened up a new portion of the game. That's right. Okay, so... Oh, we can get Momo. That's helpful. Okay, he's not available yet because we don't have access to the place where he is. I don't think. Actually, maybe we do. Alright, well, we'll have a look. Okay, let's put Yugo in the party. A town of Yor. I'm pretty sure that's... Alright. Hold on a sec. Okay, well, let's put Yugo in the party because we need to. Oh, I keep fucking that up. Hey, Spice Stoner. Much appreciated. What am I doing? I'm putting Yugo in the party. Okay, let's get rid of Guru, because he kind of sucks. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's grab whatever I have on him. Yep, Monster Repel Charm. We want to hold on to that. Alright, Yugo. What is that weird accent he uses when he talks? Like all of his K's sounded like H's. Hello, H.O. How are you? Okay, so we need to go to a port town, but I'm unsure which one. So let's just try them all. I'm pretty sure it's Twinhorne West, but I'm not entirely sure. Shut up, Carrie. We don't want to hear it. Okay, so If she's here, where would she actually be? Actually, it might be the other one. Because I can sort of picture her in Twinhorne East. All the other East Reach people that are following our regular East Reach people seem to be there too. Let's try that first before. It's also smaller. Naturally, the second I start streaming, the fucking water tank on the air conditioner is full. I'm gonna have to go and change that out rather than later so it doesn't get too hot in here. Let's figure this out first, though. Oh, there she is.
Yugo, やっと見つけました。
葵か。お前、なんだってこの国に。
Hey Tenkai, how are you?
ユーゴを追ってきたからに決まっているじゃないですか。あの日も稽古をつけてもらう日だったのに、突然いなくなって。
Whoops.
待て待て、一旦聞く耳をも。
今日こそちゃんと成長した私の姿をユーゴに見てもらうんだから。
So why is he her archery teacher? He doesn't use a bow.
相変わらず血が昇ると止まらない性格だな。知り合い？何？古い付き合いってやつよ。
So you're getting paid to watch Twitch?
まあ、すまないが、ちと協力してくれないか。一つ喧嘩を終えれば落ち着くだろうから。
もちろん、こちらは構いません。
Alright.
わかった。では、いざ勝負です。
I forgot we had to fight her, but I don't think that it matters that... Oh! I was gonna say I don't think it matters that Yugo's not equipped because she just said she was gonna take us all on, but I guess that's not what happens.
これで決めます。
Alright, so we might be in trouble actually. I mean, not really. We can just heal. Alright, the end. How did she do 200 damage the first round and then never did more than 20? Whatever. そんな。
まだまだだな。感情に任せて戦ってるから、大振りになっていることにも気づかない。
Big wasteful movements as an archer? What does that even mean? Like she moves her arm too much when she loads her bow? Like it doesn't make any sense. It makes sense for a sword fighter.
そんな。あの日から私は一人で。
Aww. So Noah, whatever. Noah's not acknowledging here that like we took him away from her, which we didn't, because he was already hanging out in Eltisweiss anyway, and presumably that's not where she lives. Anyway, whatever. Oh, someone released a quality of life mode for Eiyuden. Tells the detailed and correct description of runes and skills and the speed penalty of them as well. And oh, the hero combo calculation fixes plan. That's excellent. Again, I'm regretting getting it for PS5. I had a feeling that there would be a mod community, but it never occurred to me like 2 years ago when I had to choose which system I wanted it for. Because I wanted a physical copy just to have a physical copy, you know? It never occurred to me that there would be so many things that needed modding.
まあ、いいよいいよ。俺とこいつの親父が昔からライバル関係だな。
Yeah, that's why I can't turn off the background blur, which I guess you can turn off on the PC version.
こいつとの付き合いもガキの頃からなんだが、いつもこうなんだ。こいつの親父さんとの手合わせの時も、初めて見た日はピーピー泣いてたか？普段はあんななのに、ギャップがな。
I was somewhat concerned that, especially for streaming, it might not run super well on my computer while I was streaming. But
そうか、だからか。
I don't know. The beta version seemed to work fine.
いつものユーゴとは雰囲気が変わってるように感じてさ、よっぽど気を許してる相手なんだな。
Oh man.
悔しいんだから仕方ないじゃない。それに今は昔のこと関係ないし。
とはいえ、
Well, that's weird.
いろいろとあったが、ちゃんと強くなったな、葵。と、まあそういうわけだ、ノア。葵も一人前に成長したから仲間にしてくれないか。
もちろん。
I guess they're heavily suggesting that she has a crush on him, but like
よーし。
she's his friend's
それじゃ
daughter.
あ
That's
一
so
人前記念
weird.
になんか食いに行くか。
生どら焼き。
わかった。それじゃあ甘味どころに連れて行く。この後すぐにな。いいよな、ノア。
Is there a dorayaki recipe in this game? Is that her favorite food? Alright, I have to switch out the water tank on the air conditioner. I will be back in just a minute. Sorry I didn't do this beforehand. Alright, we're back. Okay, so that's done. I guess, well, we should go put somebody better in the party than you go. And then do Momo's side quest, I think.
ミス。
パーティー編成だな。
Alright, so you go goodbye. I guess I should, like, rest so he has full HP. That's so irritating. I don't know why staying in the inn doesn't restore the people who aren't in your party, but... I mean, realistically, taking somebody out of your party should just restore them. Because presumably they just go back to the castle and hang out, you know?
お休みになる?
I guess you could take advantage of that because there's Cassandra, that's her name. Her ability to swap people in and out at save points means that if you took somebody out of the party and their stats were restored, then you could put them immediately back in. And so technically get unlimited. I mean, basically just get a free restore at save points, so who cares?
Party 編成だ。
Alright, so you go goodbye. Who are we gonna put in instead? We could use somebody... Let's see. We could use somebody... Okay, we're gonna have to put Momo in the party. But we'll just swap for Isha. So we do need a front... Oh, yeah, let's put Reina in.
レイナさんが必要なんだな。
Been a while since we used Reina. I guess they do.
それ
We have used Reina though, right? She's equipped and everything. Okay, seems like it. She's only level 31. Maybe we haven't. Oh, she has a blue symbol. So clearly, I did something. Greatly increases resistance to magical attributes. Actually, that's pretty good for her. Okay, let's swap that out for another lucky badge. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, so let's go get Momo. Is that really what we want to do? Actually, no, let's do a Begoma fight, because I think we can get Dr. Corque
失敗は
with one more Begoma thing,
はい。
which I think is here. There she is. She's really in the Begoma spirit.
ねえねえ、お話ししてくれたってことは、あなたってばベーゴマの戦士なの？
Oh, that's interesting. This is a spot of inconsistency on the localization team. So they always say Spinadir instead of Begoma Senshi, Begoma Warrior. But I guess they missed this one in their find and replace that they did in the script. As they probably a similar mistake to when they fucked up the four heavenly kings of the cooking battles. Hello, large soft dog and friends.
ノアだ。
How is the rest of Final Fantasy VI? I'll give you a shout out. Final Fantasy IV, I'm just stupid. Sorry. You got here just in time to see the worst part of this
でも
game.
まさかあなたクラッシュの手先じゃないよね。
Hisaki.
クラッシュってあのベーゴマを破壊して回ってるってやつ。
そう、いろんな子が被害に遭ってるんだから、もう絶対に許せない。
俺はそんなやつの仲間じゃないよ。むしろそいつを倒したいんだ。
Whoa.
そうなんだ。じゃあ私の仲間だね。一緒にもっともっと強くなろう。
Let's get stronger together.
ねえねえ、そのためにもベーゴマバトルしない？私ベーゴマバトル大好きなんだ。
Their dialogue really is very flavorless. So I'm glad they tried to spice it up, I guess.
うん、すぐ
Just
に
not
やろう。
always successful.
俺もベーゴマバトルしたくてうずうずしてた
But
んだ。
you've got the Bagoma bug as bad as I do is way better than I love Bagoma.
素晴らしい。ノアも誉れあるベーゴマ選手になったということだな。
And this is also way spicier, but weird.
うんうん、ベーゴマバトルって癖になるよね。その気持ちわかるよ。私までくるくる回りたくなっちゃう。
As we saw.
私のベーゴマプリティチーターはとっても速いんだよ。
Pretty Cheetah. Cheetah is pretty good, I think. It's going alright. This is like the worst side quest, but we gotta do it, so that's life.
かけっこもベーゴマも速い方が強いんだから。この勝負、私の勝ちだね。
It's been a couple of streams since we did any significant plot progression.
勝負はベーゴマを回してみるまでわからないさ。俺のベーゴマヒーローズだって君のベーゴマに負けてない。
確かにいいベーゴマだね。勝負するのが楽しみになってきちゃった。いつもよりくるくる回っちゃう。
Alright, revolutionary. That's alright. That's not bad.
勝負を始めよう。行くぞ。俺
Okay.
いっけー、私のプリティチーター。ベーゴマバトルスタンバイ。ベーゴマバトルスタートだ。
Like, why couldn't there be this much pumped up talking for the cooking battles? Alright, anyway, okay, so she's got Cheetah, she's got 3 of them. Attack up S, wind up S, boost gauge up M. Atashi no pretty cheetah! Yeah, that is what you call him, I think. Okay, Bear Rider, that's what I call my boyfriend. That should work. Probably. I guess. I think all of these should work, but we'll see. I can never really tell. I can never really tell in advance what Begum is gonna win. It always surprises me. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna lose this one. See, if we'd gotten another head-to-head. I know. I was gonna wait, but I wanted to get Dr. Corque before, just to make it easier to get the other Begoma. Alright, well this one I think we'll get. So it's gonna come down to the last one. Why was this one so much easier? I cannot figure out how the stats work. Alright, nope, we're dead. damn it. She did her boost right before we did. What the hell is going on now? Why is she taking all that damage now? Well, I guess we got defense up. That helps. Alright, so we won somehow.
負けちゃった。
Yeah, it kind of is, except it's not nearly as fun as Tetramaster, which is saying something.
やった、俺の勝ちだね。
負けちゃった。私のスピードが叶わないなんて。
でもすごく速いベーゴマだったよ。ベーゴマにもいろんな強さがあるんだね。
Okay, note to localizers, never use Wicked this way, because you always sound like fucking Matt Damon in my head.
そうよ。ベーゴマの強さは無限大なんだから。
See, now she's calling him a Spinadeer.
そういえば、あなたのちょっと前に戦った子もすごく強くて。
Okay, LSD, I'll see you later.
順調に腕を上げているようだな。
Oh, look, it's Reed.
リード。
It's not even Zoomer slang, it's just Boston slang.
あの子よ。この間、私に勝ったの。
お前が腕を磨いている間に、俺も強くなっていたんだ。今度こそ負けないぞ。ドクター・コキトの屋敷で待ってるからな。
Alright, so if we do this, we can get Dr. Corque.
なんだかライバルって感じでかっこいい。頑張ってね、ノア。
ありがとう。頑張って勝つよ。
Alright, we got a Cheetah. Okay, so let's go to Altus Vice.
私のテレ。ミス。
Like, the sooner we can get Dr. Corque, the less we're gonna have to hunt down the better Baygoma. All the really good ones are in a dungeon that we'll get access to, I think, after the next plot point.
よくぞ再びこの屋敷を訪れたがノア、わしは首を長くして待っておったぞ。君の活躍は各地にいるベーゴマの戦士たちからも聞いておる。なかなかの成長ぶりのようじゃないか。ところで君も聞き及んでいるとは思うが、クラッシュという男がベーゴマを破壊して回っている。奴は破壊こそがベーゴマの本質と考える許しがたい男だ。
その話は何度か聞いてる。俺もベーゴマを破壊するなんて許せない。
That's true, although Baygoma does make me want to get trashed.
そうだろう、そうだろう。そしてそれだけでなく、奴の思想に賛同する者もいるらしい。
Oh no.
嘆かわしいばかりだ。
そんな奴がいるのか。
ああ、この近くにもいるようだ。どうか気をつけてほしい。そこで君にもっとベーゴマの戦士として強くなってもらうためにも、わしの屋敷を。
Yes, please.
構わない。むしろ俺も仲間になってほしかった。
おお、では早速本拠地に本格的なベーゴマ研究所を設立しよう。感謝するぞ、ベーゴマの戦士ノア。
Alright.
では私は早速本拠地へ行って研究所を設立する。リードにはそこへ来るように伝言を出そう。君も準備ができ次第本拠地のベーゴマ研究所に来てくれたまえ。
Alright, well, that's done at least. Let's go put him in the party, though. I'm not even gonna do the Reed battle. I'm gonna wait until I get some better tops.
今回
Why did I always go outside by mistake. Alright. Goodbye, Janki. We missed you. Okay, Dr. Corque. Increases Begoma drop rate. Let's go. Alright, so time to get Momo. Which is truly important. Because Momo's going to be in the party for like the rest of the game, pretty much. Whoops. Alright, what are we looking for? Can we ever get in here? Like, I'm assuming eventually we can. But I have not progressed far enough in the game. Oh, Momo. Where are you? Momo, Momo, Momo. Oh, Momo, Momo. The fuck? Maybe I need to advance the plot. Alright, well then let's just go advance the plot. Oh.
まずいまずいまずいのじゃ。まさかあれが大きく育って。いやいやいやいや、それはなかろう。あんなにちっこかったはずじゃから。でももう100年は経つか。それじゃ。いやい、違う、わしのせいではない。こんなに可愛いわしが失敗などと。ハリエンのじゃ。しかしどうしたものか。わし一人でもなんとかならんことはないが、できたら盾として。
I like their choices here, I think.
ふむ、いい、お主いいぞ。いい体つきだが、無駄にムキムキというわけではない。やはりわしのお供はそれなりに見た目が良くないと。
I should put Marius in the party just for that.
わしの可愛さが薄れてしまう。その点合格じゃ。いや、お主ならわしの可愛さが際立つ。どうじゃ、わしと共に人助けをせんか。
It makes a little more sense though, because in Japanese he's like a little more focused on the cute versus muscly distinction, which makes more sense for the character. Noah's not vanilla, he's cute.
なんじゃ知らんのか。
Yeah, Washi is funny.
この町の東へ行った海岸の洞窟に恐ろしい怪物が巣くっているという。
恐ろしい怪物ってどんな。
それはその、どうやら昔恐ろしくも天才的な魔法使いが実験をしていたようじゃ。そこに儀式を施したローレンズを忘れてきてしまって。あ、いや、 なんだか実験のせいで生まれた化け物じゃ。
そうなのか。
そうそう。あの辺りに船を出す者もいるので恐れているという話じゃ。どうじゃ、人助けをせんか？人助けはいいぞ。みんなに褒められるし、何よりも気持ちがいい。お主みたいのはそういうのが好きなタイプじゃ。
人助けになる。わかった、やろう。
そうそう、そうこなくっちゃな。若者はそうでなきゃいかん。
There's a crackle in Momo's voice lines, and I think it really is in the voice lines. I think it's in the audio recording, because I'm not getting it anywhere else.
それじゃ早速出発するか？
ああ、もちろん。すぐに行こう。
おお。なんだか変にやる気じゃな。妙な。
Oops.
ま、元気がいいのはいいことじゃ。では、最高に可愛いわしが案内してやろう。ついてくるがよいぞ。
Alright, well, we don't have a choice. So let's go. Goodbye, Isha. Oh shit. Does Isha have something important? No.
わかった。では商売。よしよし、出発じゃ。
よし、人助けだ。
I'm gonna help those people so dang hard. Hi, Skylar.
よしよし、ここじゃ。この洞窟のその奥に、おそらくローレンズを飲み込んだ怪物がおるのじゃ。さあ行くぞ。怪物退治じゃ。
You think? I will remind you of this when you change it again in a couple of months. Uh-huh. If you say so. What are you doing here? Oh, we sent them on a mission. Alright, let's get to the place. Is there any reason for me to kill these guys? Yeah, because Reina is somewhat low level. Maybe that'll help.
わしに任せるのじゃ。
よく戦ったな。
レイナさんはまだまだ強くなるぞ。
Boy, Reina and CJ both. They're not in the mid 50s like everybody else after doing that one battle in the basement. Why am I picking these up? I need to stop. It's because they're there and they're shiny. It just makes me pick them up, even though they're literally garbage.
わしに任せるのじゃ。
Oh, speaking of, yeah, I think it's very funny that Momo uses old man speech. What am I doing? Oh yeah, checking equipment. Oh, I can't alter that, but all of this is fine. Yeah. Don't pick up the shiny. Don't do it. Jeez, Lamb is just so good, it's not even fair to the enemies.
わしに任せるのじゃ。
余裕だったね。
I gotta actually look more carefully at Reina. Is her defend a taunt and defend like Yugo? Or is it just a regular old defend?
そろそろ洞窟の一番奥みたいだが。
ふむふむ、やはりここじゃな。ほう、まだ封印が残ってるな。さすがはわし、優秀。
どういうこと？
なに、こっちの話じゃ。さあ、行くぞ。
Kochi no hanashi ja, I think just means I was just talking to myself. It's the only way I could understand that. Otherwise it just means it's like speech over here, but I think that's how you say talking to yourself.
ふむふむ、そうじゃの。ここらで実験をしておったのじゃが。
Oh yeah, I remember this.
あの時のローレンズを飲み込んだやつがいると思っておったが、噂であったか？なら、わしの失敗ではないな。さすがは可愛いわし。完璧じゃな。
モモ、その言葉遣いとか、あとちょくちょく気になることを言ったり、どういうことか教えてもらえないか？
なんじゃ？わしの可愛さの秘密か？それは無理じゃな。なんと言っても。
いや、そうじゃなくて。なんだ？
Alright, let's do it. Okay, I remember this being slightly annoying, but we'll see. I remember keeping the water level managed is sort of tricky. Alright, so let's see here.
Hey, どこ狙ってるんだ?
Cover row encounter. That's
その程度の攻撃?
cool. Alright, charge up. Let's open the floodgates. Chi transformation. And let's go Inferno Pillar.
Yes.
本気確かの。
食らえ!
Alright, that was pretty good. Why did CJ take all that damage if Reina is covering her? I don't know. Both of those are kind of worthless. Let's go, you.
その程度の攻撃?
Okay, it's because the floodgate thing has HP. It doesn't just work when you hit the lever, I guess. I think that's what makes this tricky. Alright, so that time it worked. Okay, and we've also got this problem of Furious being stunned. Do I have a thing? Jesus. Alright, well that's gonna be an issue. do it. I really need to heal CJ, but
これで無理しちゃダメだよ。
感謝だ。
Alright, you know what, let's just have CJ use a healing herb, covering and countering, do the jaw crush, fire the harpoon gun, transform, and you're out of MP, so let's get some more. Christ, is that all we have? Alright.
これを食らえ。
これを使うぞ。
これで
気合突撃大打撃。
Let's enjoy this extremely long attack animation. God, that does so much damage. I love it.
本気ですかの。食らえ。どんどん行くかの。
Alright, so let's... Honestly, let's use CJ for that.
その程度の攻
Doing
撃。
that, you charge up. You... do this. Do we have not enough for an Inferno Pillar? See, normally, if I were able to equip Momo myself, there would be many MP increasing items involved.
こうだ。
Alright, we've got to open the floodgates again. Shit. Let's go. Anybody get stunned? No. Okay, at this point, I think I'm gonna put Momo on harpoon duty.
続けていくぞ。
CJ needs a heal.
その程度の攻撃。
Time for another jaw crush. Kerblam.
気合突撃大打撃。
Dun.
下がれ。助かったよ。これが騎士の力。
Oh man. Now that's an issue. Frick. Sorry, I just got super distracted by my phone. Apparently was not on Wi-Fi, and so it just blew an entire month of data in one day. Hooray! Thank you, phone. Because I believe it does actually reset on the 18th. Yeah, we're in a tentacle fight.
その程度の攻撃。そら。
使えるの。
これでどうだ。
Actually, I'm not sure how much data I get in a month now. I guess I should look it up.
さあ行くぞ。
CJ is just standing here getting smacked and accomplishing almost nothing else.
その程度の攻
I don't
撃。
understand why Reina's cover row thing doesn't seem to actually cover the row. But you know what? That's fine. Are we gonna get another harpoon gun shot? Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucks. All right. Fine. Who can heal? Do we not have a healer? That was dumb. I guess I'll just use a recovery incense. No, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of these healing incenses. I'm just gonna do one every turn.
その程度の攻撃。
Well, she'll do too. No, we have to tentacle grab. Oh, right. That is the most effective use of that tentacle emote. What is the thing that was supposed to be in the middle there? I guess it was a lever, maybe? There's nothing for Momo to do. Alright, so let's use another healing incense.
そら。よし。
これを使うぞ。無理をするな。
油断するなんて。はい。無理しちゃダメだよ。
突撃大打撃。
Oh!
続けていくぞ。
Now that was some damage. Reina doesn't appear to be doing anything useful at all. Jesus Christ! Alright, let's go. I think it might actually die this round, but we'll see. I gotta say, I'm really liking Euphorius's whole deal.
わしらの勝ちじゃな。
Great. CJ didn't get any XP, huh?
怪我はないか。
Is that how this game works? Yeah.
まだまだ磨きがかかるわい。
She's just standing there getting pounded.
やはりわしは最強で最高に可愛いな。
Oops.
一体何だったんだ。それに魔導砲ってのも。
How did you get a cannon in here? It's not a cannon.
あの時なくした儀式済みローレンズは回収できたので、わしのミスも帳消しになったからの。教えてやろう。わしこそはモリアーティ・ガルニスタイン、当代きっての偉大な魔法使いであるぞ。数百年の長き時を魔導の研鑽に捧げた成果が今のわしじゃ。そしてここはかつて多くの場所に作った研究室の一つであった場所じゃ。まあちょっとした事故で放棄したんじゃが。驚いたであろう。わしが偉大な魔法使いだということが分かったのじゃからな。
よくわからないんだけど、見た目は可愛い女の子だけど、本当は数百年生きてる魔法使いってこと？
Well, yeah, no, but it's a harpoon, which is not the same as a cannon. I'm just saying they're being wonky with the language.
いや違う。
ああ、数百年ってのはやっぱり違うのか。
それも違う。可愛い女の子じゃない。
さっきから自分で何度も可愛い可愛いって言ってたけど。
男の子じゃ。
え？はあ！
So this is a really obvious change that the localizers made, which is Noah coming to a realization instead of being shocked. So I guess they felt it was too close to the line the way it was.
モモ、君が男だってのは分かったけど。
不思議であろうな。ノア、特別に一つだけ教えてやろう。
Okay, so I have one other special thing to tell you, which is not as good as let you in on another very special secret, I guess.
よいか、よく聞け。数百年の研究の末にたどり着いた究極の魔導の秘密じゃ。ほれ、人に聞かれては困る。
Clearly not.
ごくり。
可愛いのは正義じゃ。これで全て納得がいったであろう。
ああ、魔導ってのは俺には難しすぎるというのは分かったよ。
ま、いずれはお主にもわかるかもしれないの。
God, I can only imagine what Momo's English voice actor sounds like with this kind of dialogue.
それじゃ、お主の城だか町へと行くぞ。
え？
お主は同盟軍のリーダーとして戦っておるのじゃろ。
Onushi. I don't think there really is a good way to do in English what they're doing in Japanese, which is doing the cute voice with the old man stereotypical speech. So they're doing this Schnookums cupcake thing, but it's just not as good.
わ
I don't
しが
think
お
you
主を
can do
勝利
it.
へと導いてやろう。わしの魔法と可愛さでな。
I feel like it makes Momo sound like a drag queen in English, which is not really what they're going for.
これでお主の勝利は間違いなしじゃ。
ああ、ありがとう。
All right, that's done. Let's go back home and do some setting up with Momo.
今回も
Oh, I think we also have a problem with our resources. I think they're maxed out. Okay, so let's get Momo all equipped. I guess let's do this first. Eventually, I'll have to decorate the town, but honestly, okay. Okay, so they're all at level 12, but I think at the castle I could only get to level 10. Awesome. I love having the castle be so far behind the regular plot areas, because it just makes it so much more inconvenient to set up your party members. Like, I feel like in Suikoden generally, as long as you're keeping track... What am I doing? I'm looking for armor. As long as you're, like, getting your hammers as early as you can get them, most of the time your castle is ahead of the rest of the world.
おしゃれな防具をお探し?
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Everybody else good? Yes. Okay, CJ needs armor. That probably would have helped before. Ah, fuck. Not that. God damn it. Oh, I just bought 2 of them. Damn it. Ugh. Where's the... That's the thing. Oh, but it doesn't work when we've actually bought it. That's what it is. When it says equip, this is broken. That's why. So it's never the people in your party. Which is the screen where it actually matters, because you're spending 20 years trying to find them in the list. Alright. Alright, buy this, equip it on. Like, it's better than the alternative that you saw in some of the early Suikoden's where you could only do stuff in the shops with people who were physically in your party. That is much worse than this. But you should be able to do either one, you know? Like, we've been able to do that since Suikoden 3. With minor exceptions. Alright, that's all, but let's... Oh, not the warehouse, come on. Why would you even want to sell stuff from the warehouse at a shop in your castle when you can just do it from the fucking storage? Okay, we don't need this. Okay, that we need. So let's get Momo's runes sorted out here.
いらっしゃい。
And again, it would be really cool if you could change this to only the people in your party. Okay, Momo. Okay, Rune of Magic, that's silly. Rune of... A rune of MP would be actually pretty helpful. Oh, this is a 2. Okay. This is a 3 slot. So actually, let's put the Rune of Inferno here. Get rid of that. Okay, so this is an open 4 slot. No, this is a magic only 4 slot. Okay. That's not good for Momo. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, Rune of Arcane Magic. Rune of... Okay, so this could be magic also, but it's only a 2 slotter. But we could put a Rune of High Magic. Alright, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, we don't want this anymore, but we could put another Rune of High Magic on her. That still needs something, and those are locked. Okay, let's buy... God, I hope I can buy one. Rune of High Magic. There we go. Momo. I really wish it didn't show the ones that were already equipped on people. It just makes this list impossible to navigate. Like, I get why they do, but it should be a toggle. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, so we need something else to put on Momo. Like, wind magic wouldn't be a terrible choice. because the ability to heal wouldn't be terrible. But I forget this. Okay. Wind God's Breath, restoring ally HP, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, and increase action speed. Actually, that's not bad. The level 3 Dark Rune wouldn't be terrible either, I don't think. Nullify all attacks on all allies once. Boo, that's not great. No, I don't want any of those. I think maybe I'll go with Rune of Storm for now. I think I can buy the... Can I buy the dark one? Rune of the Abyss. Moderate damage to row. All enemies heavy dark damage, 130 MP. One ally dark damage bonus and HP drain. These are so expensive. Stone is better than wind. For Momo though, I think I'm gonna get this instead. Because of planet rejection. Oh, is that the ability with the... Yeah, nullify all attacks on all allies. I don't know. Do we want that? I feel like that's a thing to maybe stick on somebody else who isn't really a magic user, but they can throw it out once in a boss battle, you know? I think I'm going to stick the darkness one on her. But maybe there is somebody I could put that stone one on. Actually, it wouldn't be terrible on... Oh, wait. Who are you? No, I don't want you. Who else is in the party? Can you even tell from this screen? Like, that actually wouldn't be a terrible thing on CJ. 'Cause she does have enough MP to do it once. Oh, but maybe she doesn't have a... What is this? SP conversion to power. That's fucking pointless for her. Has physical and magic defense in exchange for a 50% strength boost. I don't know if that's right for CJ though. Fiery Spirit is activated when starting a battle if placed in front. That's a CJ thing. Okay, so this is a 4-star Bipper Bopper. Okay, we've got Impregnable Defense. We've got... Oh, I think we've got a big, tremendous power. There we go. Let's go. Okay, this I don't think we want. So... But there's really nothing else we can do. It wouldn't be terrible to have CJ as a backup healer. Use her MP that way. Okay. Alright, I think that's... Actually, let's look at the rest of the party. Oh, I wish there were a more convenient way to do this from here. Alright. Let's have a look at Reyna here. Rune of petrification resistance, that's garbage. Regular rune of defense, that's garbage. This is rune of armor. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, so 2-star open. Okay, she's already got a rune of armor. Ugh, I really wish there were an easier way to look through this list. Yeah, that's just a regular rune of power. Where are all my good ones? Rune of SP conversion defense isn't terrible for her, I guess. But only if she had to have it in a... If she had a passive slot. Okay. That's garbage. That's garbage. This is all garbage. Oh, this is only 2 stars. Okay. So do I have a free rune of mighty power? I do not. Alright, let's buy one then.
Arigato.
How did that cancel out? That was...
ルーンを見に来たのかい?
Okay, rune of... Okay, rune of mighty power. Let's check this. Okay, so rune of mighty power. All right, so we have a level 3 enhancer. I think actually rune of... God, I don't even know what to put on her. Like, I don't really need to increase her defense. She's got one of those. Rune of HP, I guess, isn't terrible. Let's just do that. She doesn't actually have a lot of HP. What is her actual defense? 266. Yeah, I don't need to... Oh, what the fuck. Let's just do it. Rune of impregnable defense. Where are you? Okay, so that's up there, and now she's at rune of armor. She doesn't need the rune of HP. All right, that's all right. We can still have her do the cover the front row thing. All right, who else do we need to look at? Momo, we did. What about Noah? We haven't really looked at Noah's abilities much lately. Okay, so we have a 3 spot for him. But no runes that are gonna do it. I think Rune of MP might not be terrible for him. Poison immunity is stupid. Alright, so I think I will... Should I just get him another Rune of Mighty Power? Maybe that's just our best bet. What's his defense? Yeah, let's just get him another Rune of Mighty Power. MP wouldn't be terrible, but I think I'd just rather have him do more damage. Okay, these are all locked. This is not changeable. This one I could change, but it's actually alright for him. Okay. Who else is in the party? Furious. He has a free slot. Let's give him another Rune of Mighty Power, I suppose. And this is a Rune of Power. Okay, so let's buy him 2 Runes of Mighty Power. Eupharius. Okay, so this list just gets ridiculous. Okay, yeah, one more. Sometimes it shows them at the beginning of the list, and sometimes it shows them at the end of the list. Alright. Okay, Eupharius, done. Who else is in the party? Okay, Lamb, it's been a while. Okay, now this might be a thing. Because she's sitting there in the back row, right? I'm gonna try it. I mean, look at that. Look at that strength. 441. Okay, and Momo. And I don't think anybody else is left. Reyna, we did. Okay, so we're partied out. Okay. Okay, so the story... Okay, so we need to go to Athrabalt Castle to continue the story, but let's see if there's anybody else to recruit first. I know there's someone else to recruit first, but... Alright, so let's see. Oh, right. I think she's in Athrabalt. And we can't get yet. Oh. I guess we should try recruit... Nah, I'm not going to bother recruiting Reed right now. Okay, so let's go to... Athrabalt, where we need to go anyway, so we can sharpen up some weapons. I forget what the deal is with this lady that we're recruiting now. So I believe she's over here on the right side of town. We should get her now, because if we wait to advance the plot will interfere with it.
あ、ここにもないですね。一体どこに行けばあの
Oh,
味にまた
right.
出会えるのでしょう。あら、失礼いたしました。私ったら独り言をこぼしていましたね。改めましてこんにちは、旅人さん。私は思い出にたゆたうお狐さん。
Tabibito-san.
俺はノアだ。それでお狐さんは何か困っているのか？
I guess they're doing an okay job of showing that she has kind of elevated speech, but
そうですね。うん。これもきっと何かの縁。ズバリ困っています。かくいう私も旅の真っ只中なのですが、料理を一人前に作れるようになるという名目の花嫁修行中なのです。
え？お嫁さんだったの？しかも女性の一人旅って危ないんじゃ。
Christ. Really? We're getting disconnected? I swear to God, my internet is just the worst. That's why I had my phone off of Wi-Fi. It was from the other day when my internet did the same thing. And I signed into Twitch on my phone. That's exactly why that happened. Alright, well, anyway, we're back. I'll send a message to chat. Okay. This means that the ad is gonna run immediately, probably.
いえいえ、まだ運命の旦那様には出会えていません。それに私、槍の腕は立ちますので、ご安心を。
I really wish she were better.
なかなかの誉れある戦士だというのは伝わってくる。鼻先に。
しかし、そんな武芸達者な私もお恥ずかしながら槍以外のことは乏しく、弱いもよい頃お母様からいろいろと仕込まれたのですが、料理が特にほんの少々苦手なようでして、包丁がわからなかったので、自慢の槍で食材を切ったらまな板ごと一刀両断したり、
That's kind of funny.
とろ火や弱火で煮るくらいでしたら時短しようと強火で一気にかけたら、なぜか瞬く間に食材は炭になり、昔より伝わる味噌スープを作ると真っ赤になったり、お菓子に至っては七色の形容しがたいものが出来上がりましたね。
Salty mush. So she added so much miso that it was actually mushy? Is that what happened?
それは苦手って域を超えているような。
Alright, something seems to be odd about the connection still. Which leads me to think my internet may actually still be down and it's just not telling me. Well, we'll see.
そんな私にお母様も業を煮やしたのか、料理の基本というものを学んできなさいと一つ鞭を入れられ、こうしてお狐さんは野に放たれてしまいました。
Wow, kicked out of the house for being that bad at cooking? By your own mother?
つまり料理を学びたいのか。
いえ、おそらく私はそれ以前の問題なのでしょう。料理をするにあたって必要な何かを今は探しているのです。
何かって？
それが未だ見つけられず。
Alright. I don't think I'm
な
actually...
ので、私が幼き日に食べた思い出のものに再び出会えれば何かいいきっかけになるかと思いまして。諸国あちこち旅をしていたのですが、どうにも遠い記憶なのと品名を覚えておらず。雰囲気で言いますと、多彩なお野菜が入っていて、それを召し上がるだけで気分が華やぐほどの香り。そうそう、お魚が入っていないのに風味もしました。
Notes of fish despite not containing any is really not something in a dish's favor.
ノア、何か心当たりありませんか？
とはいえ、俺も料理は詳しくないんだよな。探してくる。
ありがとうございます。では、私はここでお待ちしていますね。
Alright, so let's go talk to Kurtz. I'm gonna just hope that the connection doesn't... I'm gonna hope that the connection doesn't remain a problem. So that explains my phone's problem. Oh, I hate that. I don't know what to do about it. My internet service really sucks. But there just aren't any other options. And I pay a lot of money for it. But the number of times that it just cuts out entirely is really unacceptable. I'm surprised it doesn't interfere with streaming more than it does. It tends to do it more during the day, I guess? Okay, yeah, we need to deal with this. Okay, God. This is such a pain in the ass. Also, that there's no faster way. Like, seriously? I should just be able to sell these things out, you know? Well, I'm glad my shitty internet booted everyone from the stream. That really makes me happy. Nothing like being back down to one viewer, because that makes you super discoverable. Alright. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is all fine, I think. Okay. Oh, our food is in fact full. So I guess we'll... I mean, I guess one thing we could do is actually, like, make food at the kitchen, but... Honestly, food items aren't very useful. Alright, good enough. Alright, so... God, what was I doing before that whole disaster of the connection came up? Oh, yeah. We gotta go talk to Kurtz. See if he knows the dish we're looking for. I can't remember if you need to have a particular recipe for this or not.
クルツ、ちょっと話を聞いてくれ。
一体どうしたんだ、ノア。
ある料理を探しているんだけど、いろいろな種類の野菜が入っていて、それを食べるだけで気分が良くなる香りで、あとは魚が入っていないのにそんな風味もするって感じの料理なんだけど、何か知らないか？
いきなり来て早々オーダーか？
俺じゃなくて、昔それを食べたんだけど、料理名が思い出せないって困っている人がいるんだ。
That's a way to summarize it.
ああ、お前のいつものお人よしか。だが、料理のことだったら俺に聞いたのは正解だな。
But he'll bend over forwards only for sane.
知ってるのか？
いや、わからないな。だが知らない料理というのは尺だ。少し調べてみよう。待たせたな。どうやら一昔前に人気を得た野菜のミルクスープだな。
Okay, vegetable milk soup we do have the recipe
今では
for.
材料や料理人独自のアレンジを加えられ、レシピ名も変えられるも、定番料理として皆の下に届けられていたものだ。
What makes vegetable milk soup taste fishy?
野菜のミルクスープ、できたぞ。おそらく思い出の味を探していたのだろう。それに近づけたかはわからないが、気持ちは込めた。できるだけ早く届けてやれ。
I think the recipe description says it's a must for milk lovers.
ありがとう。
Alright, back to Athabasca or whatever this place is called. Athrabalt.
私の ミス
I don't know, sometimes I feel like I want to be able to run faster in the world, but the rest of the time I think it's not worth taking up either the accessory slot or the companion slot. It also looks and feels weird when you run fast. Like you're not interacting with the environment correctly. It makes it look like he's sliding forward.
まあ、ありがとうございます。これはもしやノア、少しはしたないですが、一口いただいても。
ああ、どうぞ。
では、
I mean, we brought it for you. What was with that sound? It sounds like she was drinking his milk soup.
ああ、間違いありません。この甘すぎず辛すぎない優しいおつゆ、気品ある香りが鼻を抜け、脳内をシーフードが映す。思い出の味そのままで感動いたしました。これに間違いありません。ノア、このお料理の名前は？
野菜のミルクスープです。
And like, they could have picked a dish with an interesting name for the side quest, eh?
なんとそのような名前だったんですね。
Yeah, I guess that's the idea, but
失礼いたし
oops.
いやいや、そうじゃないんだ。その料理は俺の仲間が作ってくれてさ。しかも俺だけじゃなくて仲間全員みんなのためにって思ってくれているのかな。なんていうか、いつも真心を込めて作ってくれているんだ。だからお狐さんに喜んでもらえて俺も嬉しかったよ。
誰かのために真心を込めて料
Well,
理を
yeah, she hasn't told us her name yet, has she?
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。
Okitsune-san.
ノア、ありがとうございます。ようやく私は一つ気づきを得られました。これより私、ファクシオール、一食のご恩、担当お返しいたします。
That would be funny. Is there a recipe for that in this one? I don't recall seeing it. Foxiel.
我が槍さばき、
I
し
guess
か
it's
と見せてあげま
Foxiel,
しょう。
right?
料理は花嫁修行中ですけれどね。
I think it would be hilarious if she could participate in the cooking battle somehow. But obviously, that was never going to happen. All right, let's get our weapons sharpened and then I think continue the plot. Because we can do a Big Oma battle against Reed, but I'm just going to wait until I can get better Big Oma. Okay, I think I can get everybody up to level 12 here. Oh, really? Level 13 it is. When will I be able to sharpen at my castle to that degree? Probably never. Cutie kiss. Alright, let's continue the plot. I know it doesn't seem like this game has a plot because we spend so much time doing other shit, but it's back there somewhere. I don't know why it feels like it feels like there isn't that much plot in this game compared to even earlier Suikoden games, and I think it's because I spend longer periods doing recruitment and side quests in between plot points. Because I feel like in the other games, fewer characters appear after each plot point, and there are more plot points. You know what I mean? In this game, it seems like you'll do a short plot point, and then it'll dump like 15 characters, and then you'll have to go recruit all of them. And then it'll do another like 2-hour plot bit, and it'll dump another 15 characters. Instead of like 4 or 5 characters after a significant plot point. I think that's probably part of it too. But I do feel like I'm spending much more time doing non-plot stuff in this game compared to other Suikoden games. Even though those also involve a lot of non-plot stuff. Like, it gets to the point where I have trouble remembering where I am in the story because it's been so long since I did anything story related. Alright, let's go. You know who would have been helpful, or who would have been fun to have in the party for this is Milan. Is that her name?
当たり
Milana?
前でしょ。
ガーディアンの村でのことを聞いたよ。そっちも大変だったみたいで。
戦いには間に合ったようだね。よかったよ。
ユンマ様は残られてはどうかと申し上げたのですが、
ユイリンにも止められたけどね。確かに僕は何もできないかもしれないけど、それでもみんなと一緒にいて戦いたいと思うんだ。
Yeah, symbolically is about the only way he can fight. Is she a frequent party member for you? I think probably until you get Isha, she's probably the best magic user.
これからのことを考えるとありがたい。
これからのこと。
Maybe even after that, but Isha's free hit entire row attack is pretty baller.
すぐにノールスター、キーナンを含めた会議になります。帝国との戦いの前に別の戦いがありそうですね。
またいつものね。
いつもの？
ええ、うんざりするぐらいいつものよ。
Ain't that always the way?
集まったようだな。
前に集まったのはオルドリックとのノースファリア割譲交渉の場だったが、随分と状況が変わったものだ。
それでオルドリック公爵の状況はどうなっていますか？
エレクトラ将軍、頼む。
はい。同盟軍のリーダーノア殿、ガーディアンの勇士メリサ殿からもたらされた情報により、帝国軍がアイガン北領雪山峠を通り、このノールスター領内に攻め込む可能性が高いことが分かっています。
同盟軍？ああ、ユークリスが素人の寄せ集めに助けられたと聞いたが、そ
れは。
ええ、その力がなければ我々は持ちこたえられなかった。そして今回もそうなるでしょう。オルドリック公爵の力は強大だ。その軍はユークリス、ノールスター、キーナーン、それらだけでは押しとどめることはできないでしょう。諸国連合すべての力が必要だ。そしてその力を集めてくれているのが今のノア殿の同盟軍だ。
Every nation in the league. I mean, basically that is every nation in the league, but that's
シャークマンやツリーフォークといった各種族や他の多くの協力者が同盟の城には集まっています。
ほう、俺はてっきりグリム博のお嬢ちゃんが小賢しく振る舞ってるだけかと思っておったわ。
それはど
うも。ノアと言ったな。そこのお嬢ちゃんなら野心たっぷりだろうが、お前は何が望みでリーダーなんてやってるんだ？
I don't really have any reason except for they torched my hometown like every RPG protagonist.
みんなを守ることだ。
Oh yeah, or that.
守る？なんとも単純な答えだ。
この戦いの中で俺は多くのものを見た。そしてその多くは望まぬ戦いに巻き込まれた人たちだ。
I mean, Noah, if anybody's responsible for dragging a lot of people into this war, I think it might be you.
そんなこと止めなきゃいけない。そう感じるようになった。
若者らしい良い答えだ。だが、そんな気持ちだけで戦争がどうにかなるとは思わない方がいいぞ。
It had an impact. We weren't allowed to go into the town for one plot point, so they didn't have to make a version of it that had been destroyed. That was the impact.
ですが、その気持ちが今は必要なのだと感じます。
Oh, and that guy's house that we never saw apparently was destroyed.
人は欲深き生き物だからな。口では何とでも言えるさ。だが、それがどこまで本物の気持ちやら。
それよりも、キーナンの軍はどうなされたのですか？まだ到着していないようですが。
こちらにも都合がある。
キーナーン出立直前にキーナーン国内の複数の物資を集めていた拠点が何者かに焼き払われるという事件が起きました。
Hey, just like my hometown.
今は遠方の拠点から物資を輸送させており、行軍が遅れています。
オルドリック公爵の策略ですか。
おそらくはな、いまいましい。
まずいな。キーナン軍が到着前に帝国が現れれば我々に勝利の目はないでしょう。
できる限り急がせていますが。
I mean, they're dragons. Can't they fly?
一体どうするというのだ？
帝国の足を止める必要がありますね。
簡単に言うが、何か策が？
Oh no, we have to do a multi-party thing in this bit. Oh no.
雪山峠の詳しい地図を提供していただければ、それをなしてみせましょ
う。ほう、同盟軍とやらがその大役を果たせると？
ええ、その通りです。
では期待しようではないか。同盟軍のリーダー殿にな。
お願いできますね、ノア殿。
策があるんだな。ならばそれを信じるさ。やってみせよ
う。ノア殿。Yep,
こんな時
we
に
love
ま
it.
でつまらない主導権争いで小競り合いを。
オルドリック公爵はそれを知り尽くしてるのでしょう。キーナンの物資拠点の件以外にもどんな手を仕掛けてくるか。
はあ、その公爵ってのがどんなやつか知らないけど、嫌なやつだってのはわかる。絶対そう。嫌いなタイプ。
Really? She doesn't know anything about him? That seems
気が合う
odd.
わね。私も嫌いよ。
I guess she joined the party recently? I don't know, it's been so long.
それでどうやって足止めをするんだ？
それについては少し準備がいります。ノア殿は戻られたばかりですし、一度宿で休まれてきてください。
それじゃあ俺たちはマキシムさんのところへ行って村のみんなの手伝いをするよ。
ええ、まだこれからここに到着する方がいらっしゃると思いますし。
しかし本当に間に合うのかね、軍師さん。その策とやらで。
そこは間に合わなければ負けですから。
Alright, well at least we no longer have a bunch of freeloaders taking up space in our party.
しかし、足止めって何をするんだろう。説明は後ですると言ってたけど。
楽しみにしておこう。
Alright, I guess if I really wanted to, which I don't, I could get Sane's party fixed up. Ugh, I guess I probably should, eh? Oh, but I can't change my party at the inn because that will advance the story. Wait. What does happen next? Do we do the 3-party thing on the mountain, or does this place get invaded by the undead? I can't remember. I'm just gonna... No, I probably shouldn't wait. I guess I could do that with them. I'm gonna get them set up though. It shouldn't actually take very long. Alright, so how do I do that? Actually, it won't be that hard. Okay, so Noah can become an attendant. And then we want Sane. Valentine. Wherever he is. Oh, they're all right here. Okay, Ivy. Yaelu. And Cole. I mean, they're like, I get forced to use them, right? Oops. Alright, let's go. Let's take them back to Athrabalt and get them fixed up. We're gonna have to do the same with Marissa's party, but they're not as bad. Although I haven't used any of them really at all. I mostly had them outside the party. So...
そろそろマールリッチの方の準備はできてるかな?
軍師殿のところへ行った方が良さそうですね。
I didn't technically stay in the inn. But whatever. Let's get them all fixed up. I kind of want to use Yaelu's brother. But I tried that once last time I played, and he's not really very good. Who else? Okay, they get dragon scale. Pull for it. Pull is pretty useless, I gotta say. Whoops, does anybody need this? No. Okay. Oh, we need helmets. Oops, cocksucker. Damn it. I hate it when I break the rhythm of this. Okay, I have to sell that other helmet wherever it ended up. I really need to clear out my inventory. I'm gonna do that when I... Actually, let's see. Was there... Okay, I don't need this vegetable milk soup. I don't need any rings. Don't need this. No, I'll hold on to that water rune, actually. Okay. Okay, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. That's garbage, that's garbage. That's kind of garbage too, but the rest of these, okay, that's garbage for sure. Most of the rest of this stuff I can stick in storage. Okay, so what were we doing? Helmets. Okay, they're taken care of. Alright, now let's get them sharpened up. And probably it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a couple of encounters just to get them on the level. What level are they? Oh, mid-40s? That's actually not bad. I was expecting them to be much lower. Okay, so maybe we don't need to do that. But this we really need to do. Oh, I don't think we could even get rid of Pull to use Milo, because isn't he a short range? If Reyna's cover row ability worked, which it doesn't seem like it does, because it never once actually happened while I had her in the party, this would be a great party to shove her into. They could actually all probably use better runes too, but I feel like that's probably overkill, right? So Pole's weapon is Neo Sylvie, and Sylvie is the dragon tank that he has an inappropriate lust for. Does anybody else think it's weird that he invented a handheld version of the dragon tank? Like, I wonder what that might be for. That cost quite a bit of money. The useless version, yeah. Okay, so that's done. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with Maurice's people. I also probably should take a look at these guys' runes. Yeah, because that's terrible. Yeah, a lot of these are bad. I'm gonna go fix them up. Ugh, it's such a the interface in the rune shop is so terrible. It's gonna make it take twice as long as it needs to. Alright, so let's look at Sane first. Okay. So this is an open slot. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 enhancement runes. No. We've got 1 open slot. And that's also an open slot. Okay. Alright, so let's get him... I don't know, maybe I should be focusing on his defense. He has... What bugs me is his defense stat isn't bad, but he just takes a lot of damage for whatever reason. But maybe I should focus on defense? I don't know. Giving him a water rune probably isn't a bad idea. She could probably use a better... I don't know. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, she also has a rune of wind. Okay. Actually, that's fine for her. So let's get her 2 high magic runes. Okay, so... Mighty Power, Mighty Power. Okay, that actually works for him because he doesn't have a decent skill. Okay, that's actually not terrible for him. What do we put in this open slot? You know what? Let's just give him a rune of water. That's fine. Okay, another mighty power. Okay, she has a magic rune. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so we may as well give her a rune of water too. Let everybody in this group heal. She could use... Let's see here, it's a level 2. I don't know, maybe I should just give her a water rune too. Okay, what is this? Rune of skill? That doesn't matter for her. Does it? Alright, so 2... Oh, do we have rune of armor breaking? No, it won't fit. Okay. So he's just... Wait a minute. Milu isn't in the party, so okay. Okay, so we want 1, 2 mighty power, 2 high magic, 4 mighty power, 6 mighty power, 8 mighty power. Am I gonna regret this over, like... making them more defense? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, we need 2 high magic. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I didn't... Who redeemed that? It didn't say anything. Oh, Spice Donor. Alright. Oh, God. I haven't been doing it. I should probably take it off. Alright, well, this is going to be super embarrassing. Because I actually haven't worked on kanji for about a month. No, I'm... like, the whole point of it is that it's there to embarrass me. As you can see, I'm not, like, even signed in. 1,760 reviews in the queue. That's what we like to see. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, this is bad news. I don't know. There's no skip button when you're doing it on the website. Alright, so what is this? Carry out. Cool. Alright, wait a minute. Den something Tiki. That seems wrong. That doesn't seem like a real word. Well, whatever it is, I don't know it. Dental Tiki. Oh. That's To Unite. Okay, that makes sense. Traditional. Alright, speaking of To. What? What? Oh, fuck me. That's not what that is. It's end. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. This is too much. This is gonna be a painful slog, and it's just going to embarrass me. I will refund your points. And I'm also gonna take that off as an option. I had actually totally forgotten that I was that far behind because I haven't been doing it for a month. Oh, where are the settings for this shit? The fuck? I feel like they stealth move things in the Twitch interface. And then it makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright, actually, I so rarely look at the redeem queue that I'm not entirely sure where it is. There we go. Let's get all these done. All right. Well, that was something. A what ball? Okay, what were we doing? We were... basically a date chocolate hazelnut ball. But how would I find that? Is this the... Alright. Oh yeah, that's normally how the mail works here. I've come to realize that one of the reasons I don't mess with people's runes very much in this game is because the interface for doing so is extremely awkward. Like, it's just hard to find things in the list of every single rune you own. It would be nice if you could just, you know, limit it to the ones that you're carrying on your person. Just like it would be nice to be able to limit the people to select to the people in your party, instead of having to pick from the list of every single person in the game every time. Also, I cannot figure out why sometimes these are at the top of the list, the ones that nobody's using, and sometimes they're at the bottom of the list of the same rune. And it's totally random which one it is. Like, we'll see Rune of Mighty Power. Sometimes it'll be up here, but currently they're down here somewhere. I have so many equipped that it's impossible to find them. Alright, okay, that's fine for you. Like, see? Here, it did it. It did it. It swapped it. Now they're at the top. Or they're not even at the top. They're in the middle. What the fuck? That's so weird. Like, why is it showing me all the ones that are equipped on somebody? Those are clearly not the ones that I want to use. Like, there should be a filter button that's just like, only show me the ones that aren't currently on somebody. Okay, it's moved it again. Okay, yeah, now it's at the bottom, but not totally at the bottom. It's on the bottom -1. That's so fucking weird. All right, I think they're all set. Nope, no, because Milu's not actually in the party. Okay. All right, well, we'll see if that makes them suck a little less. Probably not, but you never know. All right, so I should probably outfit Marisa's party because they've also never been used. So let's put them in the... so I do need to, like... when I get that far behind in the kanji, it like, getting back becomes so much of a problem that is its own obstacle. Like, it'll take a couple of weeks to zero it out. And it's going to be a lot of me fucking things up and losing all the progress on them. And psychologically, that's very difficult, because even though realistically it'll still be faster to lose all my progress on the kanji than... No, it's my fault for not keeping up with my practice. Like, psychologically, it's harder to lose 3 months of progress on something and have to start it over than it is to, like, not do it for 3 months, even though the actual, equivalent of those two things is the same. Except in one of them I actually learn the thing, and one of them I don't. Okay, so we need Marisa.
ガーディアンの力を見せるよ。
We need... Okay, we'll need Nil probably.
みんな
Lilin.
よろしくね。
Alwa.
任務の終了を確認。
Okay, who else is in her group? Yeah, it's funny that redeem because, like, I forget about it because sometimes months go by that nobody uses it. Like, it's useful when I'm actually doing my homework. Where are the rest of her people? Does she only have 4 people? I could have sworn there were other people in her party. But I guess not. Oh, there are, but they haven't joined yet. I think I'm about to go into a thing where I have a locked party. So I don't think I can use Malor. Like, once we're done with this, we're gonna be done into a mission. Okay, so I guess that's it. But I'll get them fixed up. I can? Alright. I forget exactly what's gonna happen right now. I guess I could put her in Noah's party. Oh, Marisa's team has a free slot. Well, alright, well then let's get Malor fixed up, because I haven't used her since the beginning of the game. Or wherever she is. It's very hard to find people in the list of all party members. Like, there doesn't seem to be any particular logic to the way they're organized. And unlike in Suikoden, they don't even have like a star number or something that they're like theoretically organized by. They're just in a random order. The put somebody in the redeem. Okay. Goodbye, Yelu.
またお願いします。
Alright, so let's get this figured out.
極楽極楽。いつも。はい。
I would love to be able to do this at the castle. But you basically spend the whole game with your... I see. But not the order in which you recruit them. Okay. Dragon Shield it is. Marisa. Boy, none of them can wear decent armor. Alright. It's funny that Marisa's party can't really wear heavy armor, and yet they're not nearly as squishy as Sane's party, who are ostensibly, like, soldiers. Okay. Really? She can't wear a... Alright, I guess not. Okay, so that's set. Now we need to sharpen them. Right, all the way up there. This game loves to make you walk. Yeah, you spend like 90% of the game with the equipment dealers at your castle being totally useless. Because you can't upgrade it until the plot lock is off, but that's like way after other places have better weapons or better armor than you can buy at the castle. It's so weird. I really like the way it works in normal Suikoden because once you find something in a shop, then you can always get it at your castle. You mean the first time anyone ever tried armoring a ship is the best example of armored warfare? That doesn't sound very exciting, though, does it? I mean, you kind of want to watch that, though, right? Like battle on the pontoon bridge? Yeah, Tenkai, I know. It's the problem is it's plot locked until like way later than it should be. Like by the time I can buy this stuff in my own armory, the next place is going to have better armor. Like, they should have planned the plot locking of the armor at your castle to be one level earlier, I guess is the only way to put it. Like, there should be a benefit to keeping your armory updated as far as you can update it. Alright, I guess we have to deal with their... We should probably deal with their runes. Ugh, I don't really want to, but they have garbage. I wonder what's in the rune shop here. At least it won't have the terrible interface if I do it here. But I probably won't be able to buy what I need. Like, the rune shop in the castle does not feel artificially hobbled in the same way. Yeah, I can't buy what I need here. also should probably sell some of my trash.
Hi.
Let's do that.
Hi hi.
Okay. These I want to hold on to. That I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. Okay. I guess I should have sold from the bag. Oh well. Okay, don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. Actually, those I probably could have used, but who cares? That's actually good enough that I might keep it. Rune of Earth Enchantment. Fuck it. SP conversion power. Fuck it, who cares? Brown symbol, alright. Rings, automatically no. Armband, I don't want it. Don't want these, don't want that, don't need these. Honestly, I don't want these either. Goodbye, Runes of Power. Go away. Go away. No rings. Alright, well, that's moderately clear. Okay, so let's get their runes sorted out. Oh, wrong teleport. Oh well. Remember how I said I was going to progress the plot today? Not only have I not progressed the plot, really, I haven't accomplished anything else. I don't know what I've been doing for the last 2.5 hours. We did one plot scene. We haven't been doing any of the side quests, really. Oh, we got Momo. Okay, we've been doing recruiting. That's what we've been doing. Alright, hold on a sec. So let's figure out what everybody needs here. Okay, Marisa. Okay, SP conversion, power, I guess is not terrible for her. Okay, she has a 4-slot... She has a 4-slot magic slot? What does pure water do? I mean, I guess I may as well give it to her. I don't know that there's really... That's not terrible. It would be cool if there were a better passive for her. But there just really aren't any. Can I buy a better one? I don't think I even can buy a better one. However, I think SP conversion... Oh, that's interesting. These I don't think I've seen yet. Okay. SP conversion high magic I'll get for her. I mean, I do normally end up using her SP, but there's literally nothing else I can stick on her. Okay, so she's done. I'm gonna keep that... Do we keep that Wind of... Yeah, because we want Healing Wind. Okay. So, let's move on. Okay, Nil. Rune of Sidewinder. Wait, is she a long-range attacker? I guess so. Alright. Goodbye, Rune of Power. Rune of SP conversion. Speed. No, thank you. Okay, I don't need a fire rune on her. Okay, so I'm gonna get her a water rune. Just to have one. SP conversion high. Nope. SP conversion mighty power. And mighty power. I think. God, will we ever find it in the list? Okay, Rune of Water. Oh, wait. There it is. Conversion. Mighty Power. There we go. Okay. Who are we moving on to? Lilin. Okay, so she's... She's also a magic user, I guess. Okay, let's give her a Rune of Storm because we have it around. Confusion resistance? Come on. Okay, so we've got one open slot. Alright, we'll get her 2 high magics, I guess. Actually, we'll get her an MP and a high magic. Okay, Rune of high magic and Rune of MP. There we go. And okay, Ala. Okay, Rain of Air. Okay, Fire. Don't care, but I can. Oh, I have put Inferno on him before, and it wasn't terrible. He has decent magic. Okay, goodbye Rune of Speed. Goodbye Rune of Skill. Wow, so he could actually have a pretty... I think I might actually do Do I want to do power on him, or do I want to improve his magic? I think I'll just do power on him. Like, overall, it's going to end up being more useful, probably. Oh. That's something. I don't know that that's useful for him, but that's definitely something. Alright, let's go Alwa. Sorry, this is like literally the most boring thing to watch. I'm bored doing it. Oh, wait, there they are. Why do they randomly move them around the list? That's so weird. Alright. Maurice's party is good. Let's go stay at the inn. And I think now we can advance the plot. Oh, you know what? Actually, since we have Malor, who's like level 5 or something, we should probably do a couple of fights. Oh, I should also like arrange these guys in a more reasonable order. Okay. Okay, they're all... This party is Long Rangers. How does this work? It doesn't. Alright, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Noah's party. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Noah's party back together. Because everybody else is sort of an okay level. Well... Yeah. I could just move... No, getting rid of Noah doesn't solve the problem, does it? Alright. So, let's... do that, do Euphorius. Actually, maybe I should do it with people that I need to level up. Yeah. I guess I could use Sane. It wouldn't be bad if Sane were leveled up. I guess... No, Euphorius is level 55. There's another front row person that could probably... use some levels. Oh, Reina. Who has the XP badge? That's a question. I'm gonna have to look. Okay, Malor and... Probably wouldn't be terrible to use... Oh, no, I want Momo. Alright, this is a party. I'm gonna go stock up on healing items. Oh, I guess Marisa technically is a healer. Wait, is she in the party? No, she's not in the party anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go stock up on healing items. Where's the actual item store? I guess it's over here. Oh yeah, and I have to find the XP badge.
Yo.
Okay, so get some more of those. If I buy 8 of these, then I'll have 24. That should be plenty. This might not go well. Oh, did I even set Malor up? Okay, I did. Oh yeah, we have to get the yeah, I'm not sure who has it. Hold on, do I have...
Nani?
Yeah, that's fine.
Easy. How
do I do this? Oh, gear prep. Switch gear. Okay, so it was on... It wasn't on Guru. We took everything off of him. Wasn't on Isha. Okay, it was on Euphorius. Who else am I not using right now that probably had something useful? Yeah, okay, I do need that probably. Lamb. Okay, so who's in the party that we're using? CJ has a thing, Isha's not in the party. Okay, Malor, we'll give her the growth badge. That's the only one that really matters right now. Reina, okay, Momo needs something. I guess. Okay, that's all stuff people have equipped. Alright, I think that's basically... That's basically it. Noah's got that. I don't know why it's so hard to find the party members in this screen. Helps that I don't even remember who's in my party now. Oh, Sane. Okay, Sunstone Ring is garbage. Alright, wealth badge it is. Alright, let's try it. Is this even... I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Neclord immediately jibbed. What's the point of having a back row, honestly? Like, everything can hit the back row. Like, in a weird way. Neclord is so weak that there's no point to rezzing her with more HP. Because if she gets hit, she's gonna die no matter what. Momo doesn't have an AoE at the moment. Oh, unless you mean just magic and not... Oh, fucking hell! Jesus, Sane? Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant like an SP rune. Yeah, I should have done that. Alright, oh, fuck, Sane's still dead? That sucks. Alright, that... Oh. Yeah, I guess I can always try to restore her MP. I mean, we don't technically even have to win this boss rush. Oh, Sane didn't get the XP because we won before he got rezzed. Oh well. Alright, let's fuck, let's just use Neclord to do it. Okay. I don't know that we'll actually be able to win this. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Let's just do that with you. You keep doing that. You do that. Magical cutie shot. Let's go. Inferno pillar. Woof. Well, too bad Malora doesn't get to benefit from that. Oh! That was some damage. Alright. Fight time. I'm just gonna keep doing that to you. I'm gonna use you to bring back Malora, even though what's the point? Okay, so her cover thing does work, it just didn't work in that squid battle. I guess because of the way its attacks are programmed. Uh-oh. Bad news time. All right, CJ, let's go. Gold Rush, baby. Sane. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Poor CJ. Because CJ's so fast, she gets relegated to being the healer. Strike through the enemies as a lightning bolt for moderate wind damage to all. Interesting. I guess that's his unique thing. Alright, let's just sword rain. You keep covering. You keep doing that. Okay, you're out of MP. Oh, I don't have any good MP restores. All right, Tenkai, have a good trip home. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Alright, well, everybody survived except for fucking Malora. She was too underleveled to bring in here. And continually having to res somebody is really cramping my style. Alright, we still might be able to do it. You know what, I'm gonna heal with Noah instead. Because I think she's more useful. Actually, okay. Momo is just going to be a healer now. It helps that she's super fast.
大丈夫かい？
Alright, okay, so what we should do is just have everybody use magic drops on Momo. Oh, fuck you, asshole.
これで大丈夫かい？
助かったのじゃ。
まずいな。気をつけろ。
Poor fucking Malor. I don't even know why I'm still trying to res her. Why don't I have any MP restoring items? I must have ditched them all for space in my inventory. Why do I bother? Alright, well, everybody but Malor gets the XP. The whole reason we brought her here was to level her up. She was only alive at the end of one of the 3 battles. Alright, this is good enough. Alright, we're not gonna do this. Alright, so they're all relatively chunked. So now we can continue the plot. Do I want to keep Sane in the party for now? I don't see any reason not to. It feels weird to use him outside his story missions, honestly. Oh, okay. So I've been trying to figure out how to make Leon useful. And I think that in combination with Reyna covering him in the front row, because he's a front row only character, but absolutely made of wet toilet paper. Maybe that would keep him from getting hit enough to stay alive. The question would be if he would be useful if he managed to stay alive.
ノア殿。
準備はできた。
ええ、なんとか。
皆さん不眠不休でした。お体が心配です。
随分と人使いが荒いね。だけど興味深い仕事になった。
What is Codell even doing here?
作戦を説明します。アイリスさん、お願いできますか？
はい。雪山峠は雪深く、過去に何度か大きな雪崩が起きています。
それを期待するっての？
いえ、我々の手で雪崩を起こします。
俺たちで雪崩って、そんなことできるのか？
借り受けた地形図をもとに雪山峠の形状を詳しく調べ上げました。
I sort of feel like a fantasy world like this wouldn't have such accurate topographical information in its maps, but
その結果として
that's cool.
適切な場所の3カ所で大きな爆発を起こせば狙った雪崩を起こし帝国軍を足止めすることができると判明しました。
3カ所での爆発が必要なのか。
Like that level of information requires satellites, wouldn't you think?
はい。狙った方向、狙った規模に雪崩を起こして峠を埋めるためにはそれが必要になります。
それで雪山峠の3カ所で爆発ってのはどうやって起こすんだ？
いや、それじゃあ威力を出すのに人数が必要になる。
Or just one Momo with the right runes.
代わりに魔法爆弾ってのを使う。前に帝国の人間が使うのを見たことがあるやつだ。
魔法爆弾。
魔法爆弾。
聞かないものだが。
Magic bomb sounds a lot dumber than runic charges, I must say. I'm glad they invented a better word.
ああ、あんまりいい思い出じゃないけどね。らしいな。オルドリック公爵の魔導レンズ研究所で研究されてたものだよ。
It's been so long since I played Rising. Is that a thing that happens? I don't even remember.
僕は直接関わってないけど、密かに使われてるって。
オルドリック公爵が？
ああ、そういうことか。公爵は魔導レンズの力を誰でも使える兵器にする研究に力を入れているんだ。
In a totally weird way, like his obsession with democratizing rune power is a good idea. Like obviously he's not using it for the right purpose, but like it would suck to live in a world where your ability to use magic was totally limited to just inborn quirks and sympathies, as opposed to, you know, using Magitech where everybody can use magic. Although then you end up, I guess, with the world of, what, Final Fantasy 16, where everybody's addicted to crystals and slaves natural magic users, whatever.
その成果の一部なのだろ
う。魔導レンズの力は個人の才能に左右されますが、それでは軍の兵器としては使いにくい。理解はできます。
魔導タンクにも公爵から援助があったからね。
Exactly, and where else would Paul get a girlfriend?
でも、あの研究所でやってたことは。
やってはいけないことにまで手を出している。
私たちの敵ってそういうやつなのか。
ただこういうものはまだ効果が不安定だし、少量しか作れないみたい。
So where do we get them?
特殊な任務の時だけに使われてるってさ。
それでガルーさんたちの話を聞いて、僕やアイビーさんやコードエルさんと一緒に作り上げてみたんだ。
Oh, you just whipped them up in your meth lab, huh?
急増だけど、素材のローレンズには特別なグレードのものを使った。数はギリギリ間に合う分だけだが、効果は保証する。
It seems like getting the materials necessary to make something like that, or even the equipment necessary to make something like that, should have been a quest for me to go on before this. But instead it's, oh, well, you know, we just whipped up a MacGuffin.
こっちもこれを普通に武器として使えたらいいんだけど。
このグレードのローレンズを大量に集めるのは難しいですね。
それと爆発の時間をコントロールするためにローレンズを利用した魔力の集中を抑える制御リングも作ったよ。
それをさっきの3カ所に設置する。それが作戦か。
ただし3カ所にこれを仕掛けて同時に爆発させる必要があります。
いつ敵が来るかわからないから短時間で終わらせたいわね。
ですので今回はノア殿、セイ殿、そしてメリサ殿に隊を率いてそれぞれの場所を目指してもらいます。
わかった。
こちらも大丈夫だ。
え、私も？
ダメか。
冗談。むしろこっちからお願いしたいぐらいさ。
It's a weird joke.
同盟軍リーダーに帝国からの協力者ガーディアンの勇士。いい宣伝よね。
I mean, at this point, who are we publicizing to?
ペリエール城。
おっと、なんでもないわよ。
それではまずはノア殿たちで先行して雪山峠を目指してください。我々も後を追います。
Yukiyama Tojo. Is it just... Is Snow Mountain Peak?
峠に着いたらそこから3手に分かれる手はずで行きましょ
う。雪山峠はここから北の方向になります。
よし、急ごう。帝国軍がいつ来るかわからないからな。せい。
ああ、そうだな。
行きましょう。
任せておきなってさ。
それではパーティーメンバーをお選びください。
Alright. So this is Noah's party.
そうか。
Oh, wait. No, Sane needs to be in the party. Okay. Really? That doesn't make any sense.
一緒に戦おう、ノア。
Okay, I'm gonna swap Malor for Marisa right now. And put her back in once we have the chance.
頼むわよ。
準備はどうか。
遠征予定軍の9割が集結しております。数日中には出発できる予定です。
残りはゴルドウィン将軍か？
はい。ですが、帝国皇帝の正式な命が出ています。逆らうことはないでしょう。
On behalf of the throne, but who is the emperor currently? Nobody.
時間稼ぎをしようとしているみたいですが。
Like, who is the regent? Like, somebody must have the legal authority to order General Goldwyn around. But it's clearly not Duke Saldrick.
問題はなかろう。それよりも一つ知らせが入った。こちらが雪山峠をたどり進行するという情報が諸国連合側に流れたらしい。
Gee, I wonder who leaked it.
すでに時は満ちました。キーナーン軍の足止めも成功しております。問題ないかと。
だが一つ懸念がある。
途上に伏兵でも置くと。すでに偵察は出しており、そのような軍を伏せられるような場所はないと報告があります。
諸国連合の同盟軍には知恵者がいるようだ。戦いとは兵の数ではない、人の心だ。志ある者、知恵ある者、真偽ある者。
Is that true? I don't know. Sun Tzu might disagree.
それを称する者は多いが、多くは偽物だ。だが、それが本物なら、小勢でも厄介なことにもなりうる。
肝に銘じます。ですが、我が主、我が忠誠もまた、
本物であると誓いましょう。
それじゃあ行こう。雪山峠はここからなら北だな。
ああ、そうだね。今度は3人で任務か。そういえばノアとセイってライバルって感じ？
I mean, there's no evidence that they would be rivals, which is what she's asking them. If they have some kind of rivalry.
ライバル？
そういうのかと思って。
どうかな。でも一度お互いに戦ったことがあるけど、俺はセイにかなわなかったよ。
I am really curious what happens if you win that. I guess I'll find out in New Game Plus.
勝負は時の運さ。
そりゃすごい。一度手合わせ願いたいね。
All right. Let's go to wherever this place is. Ugh. I very rarely read these little side conversations because I actually can't really see them based on my stream setup. But whenever I do, I just see how bad the English is. That's why he walks so genteel? That's a clunker. Like, there's a way to say that. I know that they have terrible space restrictions, or they must. It's the only explanation for why these lines are the way they are. But I don't know. So I think this pass was blocked off to us until now. We have to wait until after we finish this plot bit before we can recruit the person who's actually up here. Oh, so okay, interesting.
こちらの準備も整いました。
Okay, so there's an inconsistency in the localization, right? They call this place Whitecrown. No, they call it Whitecrown Peak. And I guess this is Snow Peak Pass in Whitecrown Peak. But they definitely call it Snow Peak. Or Snow Mountain, but Snow Peak is better in English. All the time in Japanese, I think.
ここまで登ってくるのは大変でした。待たせてしまってごめんなさい。
大丈夫。そんなに待っていないさ。
それじゃあここからは手はず通り3手に分かれることになるんだね。
はい。
はい。
早速作戦を始めたいと思いますが、よろしいですか?
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I should have bought some more items. Oh well.
一泡吹かせてやろうよ。
I'm sure I can get through this plot segment without him.
これが成功すれば、キーナン軍合流までの時間が稼げる。
それでは魔法爆弾を設置する場所を説明させてもらいます。まずはセイさんには西の峰への魔法爆弾の設置をお願いします。正確な場所はこちらの地図に記しておきました。
Oh, we can buy items here.
我々も同行しますよ。注意。
まあね、ここはチームガルディアを連れて行かないなんて手はないぜ。
頑張ろうよ、セイ。
ありがとう。行こ
う。それでは残りのメンバーをお選びください。
All right, let's see. Okay, we prepped the rest of Sane's party, so that's who we'll do. All right, Poto. Let's do. Oh, that's actually probably pretty useful for them.
じゃあ行こうか。
All right, let's go.
よし。ああ、気をつけてな。
足滑らせたりするなよ。
So is it 20% of their total HP, do we think?
No.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Alright. So we're good on healing herbs. We're good on these. Okay, we need revival medicine. Probably need some of these, honestly. Boy. These are more expensive than I thought they would be. But who cares? Alright, let's actually save. Alright, Sane, let's show us that your team doesn't suck. Oh, he's got the wealth badge. Ugh. None of them have... Whatever, who cares? With your rune arm, we have nothing to fear? Sure. Sure, Ivy. I guess I should make extra sure that I don't miss any items. Because I'm not very likely to come through here again. Except for to recruit what's-his-dick. Incredible, they got through a random encounter without taking too terribly much damage, except for Valentine. Okay, so it does look like it's 20% of their total HP gets restored with that guy. That's actually pretty decent.
敵を確認。迎え撃ちます。
Boy, the environmental effect is so strong that you can barely make out the detail on their on the enemies. They're not even that far away. Alright, I'm gonna go up this side and then turn around and come back this side. Wyvern leather shoes, huh? Where did I get this, and why isn't it on Momo? Or... maybe it was on Momo. Moderately increases evasion probability. I mean, for now, may as well. Okay. I'm fairly certain there are no chests between here and where we're supposed to go, so let's do it. Jesus, 70 damage?
Yeah! Ken no chikara!
Punch!
Go! Last!
ラックショー！調子ですか？
Alright, let's backtrack so we can get whatever chest is on this side.
Kamaero!
I can't tell. I mean, it must be a deliberate thing that they, you know, teleport to attack you, but it looks really glitchy. Because they disappear for a long time. Oh, is that all? Alright. Alright, time for Sane to do his thing.
ここがアイリスさんが言ってた最初のポイントかな。
そうだね。このままじゃ先へ進めそうにないや。
そうですね。ではここでしばらく待つことにしましょう。
そういえばそろそろあの子メリサって子も出発してる頃じゃないかな。
その手はずだ。
ガーディアンって言ったかな。精悍な顔つきだし。でも多分ああいうのはいい子だ。
OK。
なあセイ、ここは帝国と諸国連合の友好のために。
友好のために。
それはもちろん。
バレンタイン少尉。
なんでもないなんでもない。
Alright, well, that was unnecessary. Let's go.
それじゃそろそろこっちも出発しようか。
Oh, is what's his name finally joining us?
爆弾設置の場所の確認も終わりましたし、大丈夫だと思います。
さーて、俺も本格的な戦いを前に肩慣らしと行くか。
ウェーブ。
ウェーブの兄貴も行くの？
そりゃそうだろ。お前をお見送りするためだけに来たんじゃないさ。ま、俺がついてるんだ。楽勝な任務さ。
いやいや、楽勝。
私もご一緒させてください、メリサ。
もちろんだよ、ニル。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
嬉しいです。
ウェーブの兄貴は仕方ないから一緒でもいいよ。
おいおい、冷たいじゃないか。お前が小さい頃にはずっとお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃんって後ついてきたってのに。
Wei Wei is not a terrible choice for that. Although I don't feel like he's... Well, I guess he doesn't have to be that much older than her.
アルーとリルンももちろん一緒に行きたがっていたぜ。
That means they have scripted dialogue.
頑張ります。
リル、俺が守るよ。
Alright, so she's a back row. Which means we really need another front rower. Eupharius actually wouldn't be a terrible choice here. Although, actually, Reyna also wouldn't be a terrible choice. I think, actually, I'll do that.
レイナさんが必要なんだな。
Alright, nobody else has a useful... Relaxes in the hot spring before combat. I'm not exactly sure what that's gonna do, but I think... I think that's our best... Oh, actually, this would be good for this party. Alright.
よーし、それじゃ行こうぜ。
よーし、俺たちもついてるんだ。他のチームに遅れを取ったりできないぜ。
あるったら張り切って。
それではメリサさんたちには東の峰への設置をお願いします。地図は大丈夫ですね。
地図と地形の照合を確認。作戦ポイントの設定も終了しております。
Oh yeah, see, Nil can do like
それじゃ行ってくるよ。
sophisticated terrain imaging. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else. Oh, I just wanted to see what everybody's... Okay, blur, 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 blur. Alright, whatever, this is fine. Oh, right.
こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だね。
Lean forces herself into the party.
いや、それはこっちのセリフ。
ご無事でよかったです、リーンさん。
もちろん。私はルーンに祝福されたラッキーガールなんだから。
はい。よく存じております。
それでここで何してるの？
それもこっちのセリフ。
こっちは帝国軍の進撃を足止めする作戦の途中だ。
やっぱり何かあるって思った私の勘はぴったし。当たってたってことだね。
The developers really love Lean, and you can tell.
それじゃあ、私も手伝うよ。
I think they think that this is charming. But it really isn't. We're also in this weird situation where they're throwing another long-range character at us. Like, there's no reason to use her. Like, Maurice's party is already made up almost entirely of long-range people. They insist that you take Lilin and Alwa with you. Nil forces herself in. Like, there's no room for Lean in this party. And I just went to the trouble
メリサ、頼んだぜ。リルン、俺が守るよ。
Like, I don't, and even though it's a rare opportunity to, like, get a look at her before we officially recruit her, like, I'm not gonna want to use Lean right now.
よし、それじゃ早速出発。
またご一緒させてもらえて嬉しいです、リンさん。
I mean, they could have not suggested I bring Ella and Lilin with me, and that would help a little bit to not make it feel like Lean is really forcing herself on us. Oh, good. Legendary beast horns are now available. I don't think I've never used this before. Christ. Okay, so this did not work very well.
ちょっと楽しすぎかな。強くなる。ガーディアンにはそれが必要だ。
I can't believe we took that much damage. Alright, nah, that's fine. Alright. Let's make sure we didn't miss a chest. Seems like we didn't, okay.
皆さん、頑張りましょう。
Alright, I don't think I want to use this all in for. Well, starting with the ally with the highest action speed. Let's look at this again. Okay, so this always makes the enemies go first. I'm not sure what the advantage of it is supposed to be. I mean, it seems like if the reason that ability should exist is that it should work like the Spark Rune, in the sense that if you have a fast character, then even your slow characters can go immediately after your fast character. But what it seems to do is make everybody go after the enemies, which is pointless. Hi, Tenkai. Have you ever used it? I can't figure out what the point of it is. Because I thought it would be good for a party like this with fast characters, but also a couple of slow characters. But it doesn't seem to do what it purports to do. Like, the turn order in these random encounters is normally everybody goes before the monsters. Okay, now in this case it's not. But like, what's the point? What's the point? Oh my god, we're just soaking up the damage. I guess I really can't auto battle with Reina. I need to actually have her physically cover them. Yeah. Like, what is the point of a support ability that causes the enemies to always go first? Yeah, I guess I could have brought Rhodey.
そろそろ着いた？
地図データと地形を照合。いえ、まだ半分来たところですね。
何メリサ、まさかもうバテちゃった？大樹林だとあんなに生き生きしているのに山は勝手が違う？
バテてなんかない。ガーディアンの鍛え方をなめないでよね。でも大樹林の方が好きかな。命が身近に感じられるからね。
I don't know what she's talking about. This is clearly a very lush natural environment. Like, look at all the bushes and trees and things. It's just cold.
そんなこと言いながら休んでないか？
休んでない。
ベベ
それじゃあ行こうぜ。
はい、アイリスさんの計算ではまず最初にポイントにたどり着くのは私たちという予測になっていますし。
If that's true, then why didn't we leave first? Okay, let's do that. Okay, clearly there's something over here. Ho ho! Oh, another elemental crystal. That's pretty okay. I have no use for it right now, but... well... I guess I could put it on Marisa for now. Gonna regret putting that on him because I'm just gonna have to take it off like immediately. Alright, so we learned Poopy rages through all the enemies, dealing moderate... what kind of damage is that? Slash damage? Alright, interesting. Convert magical power to pierce and attack one row for moderate damage. Oh.
その程度の攻撃。
シュート。
やった。
さて、秘技を見せてやるぜ。
Oh yeah, wasn't I? No, I guess I'll put Malor in Noah's party, I guess.
これが騎士の力。とどめはもらう。
Yeah, okay, so her
楽勝。
her taunt ability seems to actually work,
それが必要だ。
whereas Yugo's doesn't. Yeah, Reina's pretty good. Especially for squishy parties. It's unfortunate that you can't use her ability in auto battle.
リサやニルと初めて会った時のことを思い出すよ。
I mean, you should be able to. You should be able to program it, but it just wouldn't work.
ああ、ニルがいたルーンの遺跡のことだな。
はい、今の私の累積メモリーはお二人と出会った時からのものとなっております。とても大切なメモリーとなっています。
You know what Nil reminds me of is the robot in Heaven's Vault, which is an excellent game that I've been thinking about recently because I've been playing, oh, I keep forgetting the name of it. Now let me look. It's another similar game about language decoding. Chance of Sonar, which is not nearly as good as Heaven's Vault, and very close in terms of like what you're trying to do, and even in terms of some of the aesthetic. It feels like maybe they lifted some ideas and just didn't implement them as well. Although it's got kind of a cool look to it. I guess what they thought is, you know, it would be more fun than an adventure game where you decode an ancient language is an adventure game where you decode an ancient language and do point and click stealth missions. Anyway, she reminds me of the robot in Heaven's Vault. I don't know what the point of that digression was, except to say a thing that was in my brain. But they also sort of find him in a hole in the ground, and his memory begins from when, you know,
ああ、お前たちが一緒に村に戻ってきた時は驚いたぜ。こんなおかしな連中見たことないってな。
私は普通でしょ。ちょっぴりグレートにラッキーなだけで。
Yeah, you can tell the developers really love Lean, and
私がリーンさんと一緒のカテゴリーなのは納得いきません。
I'm not sure she's as charming as she thinks they are. As they think she is.
生まれも育ちも3人とも全然違うのに本当に仲がいいですね。
It doesn't help that we spend like the whole game with everybody like being obsessed with her and how amazing she is.
本当に呆れるぐらいにな。
さて、麗しのアイリスさんの言ってた魔法爆弾の設置場所ってのはそろそろのはずだが。
The luscious professor?
麗しのアイリスさん？
はい、地図と照合します。
Urawashi. Actually, I don't think I know that word. I'm gonna look it up now. Sorry, this will take a second. Urawashi. Well, I misheard it clearly, because that's not a word. Too bad.
ソニックスキャンユニット起動。ここで間違いないようです。
よーし、魔法爆弾ってのを早速仕掛けちゃおう。私は次の予定が詰まってるからね。
Oh my god.
またどこかへ冒険に？ノアが心配してたよ。
ああ、大丈夫大丈夫。私はお兄ちゃんを信用してるから、お兄ちゃんも私を信用してるよ。
それでは設置しますね。
I don't know if trust is the word that I would use.
指定の場所に魔法爆弾の設置完了しました。
I really do think it's more of a believe in than a trust.
よーし、まだまだ作戦大成功。私のおかげが 70% ぐらいかな。
なにリンさんって変わらないですね。
さて、ノアやセイはうまくやってるかな。
ペペ
Alright, last one. Let's go.
よーし、そろそろ私たちも出
Oh
発しよう
god,
じゃ
I
ない
don't
か。
want to bring
ノア
them.
君、
しかしな、あの帝国士官殿と一緒に遺跡探索してた時はこんなことになるとは思ってなかったな。
ああ、そうだね。ちょっと不思議な感じがするよ。
まったくだ。だが、だからこそ人生は面白いとも言える。
よし、ノア、セイやメリサたちに負けてられない。私たちも行くよ。
勝ち負けなのか？
それでは残りのメンバーをお選びください。
Alright. No fucking way I'm using any of those three. Actually, Gar would be alright, but he's not outfitted. Huh. Alright, let's do this.
僕なんかで役に立つならついていくよ。
Alright, you go in the back. Back seat for you,
準備
Sane.
OK。よろしく。
Alright, let's do Furious.
よし、行くぞ。
And who else did we have in the front row? I guess it was Reyna, so we could put Marius back in. Yeah, it's either Marius or Guru, so I think it's Marius.
よろしく頼みます。
Alright, so Momo and Malor.
わしの力が必要なのじゃな。
Ooh, another spam message. How exciting. Where the fuck is Malor? There we go.
魔法少女の力見せてあげる。
それではこちらの魔法爆弾をお願いします。場所については
I know that misete ageru just means I'll show you or I'll, let you see. But sometimes I like to think of Malor as saying it in the like make you do something sense of seru.
オッケー。私たちが行くのは北の峰だよね。バッチリ覚えたから大船に乗った気持ちでいていいよ。
それから例のポイントについても気をつけてください。
任せなさい。大きな船何隻にも乗ったつもりで安心していいよ。
Oh, Tenkai, I didn't actually check before we did this, but you can't recruit the wrestler until after the sequence, right? Even though he appears in the list?
こっちは相変わらず。
Because I'm pretty sure the mountain pass is not... You can't access it until this happens.
もちろん私はずっと変わらないよ。可愛さもかっこよさも何もかも。
それはそれでどうなのだ？
それじゃ警備隊招待も行動開始だな、リーダー。
ああ、行こう。
Yeah, as long as you guys don't actually do anything, we'll be fine. Is there a chest here, or is this just a dead end for fun? What even is going on here? Alright, up we go. Is that Rhodey saying don't expect too much? It disappeared the moment it appeared. That is one thing that really frustrates me about games that include that optional text like that. Is so does this just you can just do this whenever? Oh, so it only lasts for that turn? Hey. Yeah, man, I envy you being able to use a quality of life mod. Holy shit! 581 damage? Everybody in this party is just swamping them. I guess that was Momo's fire attack? How is my bag full already? I mean, I don't really want this, but I'm sure I can find something to get rid of. I guess this is how my bag is full. Yeah, that is the one thing about it that like I don't quite get. I feel like there should be a spot in your party that like tends to be on a higher outcrop or something. Like even if it's not all the time, but it does seem to be fairly random.
アイリス殿の知見は素晴らしいものがあるな。地形図だけでこの状況を見抜くとは。
戦いは俺たちのような直接剣を握る者だけで行われてるってわけじゃないさ。
ああ、みんなに助けられてここにいる。それはよく感じるよ。
それじゃ注意殿の方へ合図を出してみよう。手はず通りなら向こうも準備ができているはずだ。
Alright, let's do it. Let's blow this snow.
任せて。
お前今大声出そうとしただろ。
ダメだった？
音で雪崩が起こる時があるって聞いたことがあるからな。
Okay, I do appreciate that they, I guess, leaned into whatever they're doing to characterize Leon here. and have her do this yodeling thing instead of just being too dumb to know that she shouldn't shout. That was legitimately funnier than what they originally had.
合図は魔導レンズを使って光を送ろう。
見えました。ノアさんからの合図です。足止めされてる正確な場所は確認できました。
よし、ポール、そっちの準備を頼むよ。
ああ、任せてくれ。オッケーオッケー。アイリスさんの地図と照らし合わせたところに目標を置いてきた。
Okay, so this is very implausible because even with an extremely fine-grained terrain map, you would never be able to figure out this.
それじゃ頼むぜ、注意。
Without, like, actually knowing the place.
そういえば、前にもこんなことがありましたね。
Thanks for reminding me, writers.
おお、すごい。計算通りだ。
本当に裏方チームの力には頭が下がる。
ここだとどっちかっていうと私たちが裏方かもね。
Well, you are because I don't want you doing anything.
違いない。それじゃあもう一回合図を送ろう。
また。あ、わかってるって。大声で計算にない雪崩を起こすわけにいかないんだよね。
I like that nobody makes the point that we are actually trying to cause an avalanche.
再度合図を確認しました。ノアさんの側も計算通り通れるようになったようです。
よし、一つ目の仕事は完了。次は魔法爆弾の設置だな。
ああ、行こ
う。Alright, up we go. Wow, not a single encounter all the way.
アイリスさんの地図では設置場所はこの辺りかと思います。
うん、ここだね。それじゃ魔法爆弾の登場。
Something tells me that Pole uses a runic charge to bust.
レンズの制御リングは僕が、ローレンズの順化と魔力の集中はコード L さん、爆発力の調整機構はアイビーが担当。コード L さんは帝国にいた頃に彼の論文を読んだことがあるんだ。
There's something really funny about Codell having a doctorate in rune lenses.
いつか会ってみたいと思っていたんだけど、まさかこういう形になるとは思わなかった。
Like somebody being called Codell, but also having a doctorate.
そしてアイビーの技術は繊細だね。動力機構が生物的でもある。僕も見習うべきところがあったよ。
Pole has a lot to learn. Until now, he only thought that these rune machines were for, well, you know what.
いや、そういう風に言われると照れちゃうよ。
彼女はポールのお気に入りらしい。ま、あまり熱を上げるとシルビーが嫉妬するぜ。
Oh god, he probably likes her because of her horrible robot hands. Like that, he's into that.
ちょっと、彼女はそういうのじゃないよ。
Uh-huh.
え？
セイ、お前はどっちだと思う？
だから
バレンタイ 員さんやめてください。
よくわからないけど、悪いことじゃないんじゃないか？
Why is Sane the wrong person to ask?
だから
はいはい。士官学校の宿舎じゃないんですから、さっさとセットして戻ることにしましょう。
そうだよ。セットよし、これで OK。 制御リングによって予定時間になったら3カ所同時に爆発が起こるよ。
それは見ものだな。
芸術は爆発だ。
ノアさんたちの方も順調にしていれば良いのですが。
They're just putting paintings out here.
ああ。
よし、フレバスの状態も大丈夫みたいだし、そろそろ出発しよ
う。Oh, you know what would be funny is if you brought what's his name, who says that the designer guy. I wonder if he has any lines as an NPC, or you know what I mean, as a support character.
本当に大丈夫？なんかびっくり落とし穴みたいになってたら困るよ。
時間も経っているが安定しているようだしな。
でも慎重に行こうぜ。
All right. Oh, more pelts that I don't want. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick turn to make sure that we didn't miss a chest on this side. Yep, there we go. Oh, the bag is full. God damn it. Well, we can get rid of a healing herb. That'll do it. Alright, anti-sleep scarf. Who cares? That wasn't really worth the effort.
あれ、もう終わったの
？Hey, we got a Begoma. I almost called it a Bakudan. Bakudan Begoma would be kind of fun. That would actually make the game fun. They blew up.
戦いですね。
分身秒身異常なし。
Does this affect the turn order? Yeah, it actually really does.
これで勝ちだ。こんなもんさ。
So that prevented us from taking damage. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think this is where we meet, El Capitan, or whatever his name is. I was trying to come up with the name of the Mexican wrestler in Chrono Cross, but I can't remember his name either. Wait, is it? Is it Nacho? Nacho Libre? No, that's not it.
歯車を加速させようか。
I say it's just Libre, isn't it? No, this is gonna drive me crazy now. I have to look it up.
ったね。
魔法少女レベルアップ。
Maho Shoujo level up! Oh, it's Greco. That's what it is. Alright. I'm not stupid. I know if there's a save point, that means I'm gonna fight a boss battle. But I am level 60. I'm not too concerned.
おいりゃあ、そろそろ仕掛ける場所なんじゃないか。
そんな気もするけど。
バッチリ覚えたって？
むむむ、後輩なのに意見するとは生意気な。地図は確か。
どうやらここでいいようだな。
なんでミオ姉さん知ってるの？
This is another incident where, like, writers like Leon, I think, more than any of us do. Like, her being this incompetent on a mission like this is not charming.
まあ、お前が地図を勝手に受け取る前に、アイリス殿に先に見せられていたからな。
あの姉さんも周到だな。
はいのは魔法爆弾セット。早く早く。
Ano Ne-san is a weird way to refer to Mio, I think.
ああ、わかったよ。リーダー使いが荒い先輩だ。
I guess it's just that young lady, but something about it feels off coming from Gar.
よーし、オッケー。これで時間になったらドカーン。帝国軍は通ることができなくなってしまいました。ってことだな。
Let's hope.
そのまま諦めてくれるといいんだけどね。でも結構な足止めにはなるよね。
そう考えたいが、あの公爵殿のことだ。何をしてくるかわからないな。さて、戻るとしよう、ノア。
ああ。
はい。
セイやメリサたちもうまくやってくれてるといいな。
あの面々も実力者だ。抜かりはなかろ
う。うんうん。私たちみたいに完璧だよ。
だな。
Yeah, just us and them and Carrie. Really, that's it? Alright. Jump up and down, Noah. Jump up and down. Yep, the mission isn't done yet. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what about it just sounded funny to me.
歯車を加速させようか。
これで勝ちだ。
快勝快勝。
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't really want these brooches. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, fuck it. I don't need this. I already have 3 of them. I'm actually sort of surprised that I ran out of space. Oh, that's a question. I really wonder how this would work. So, if you take somebody along with you, like Nell, or somebody who has the passive ability of increasing your pack size, in one of the groups, and it switches between the one group and the other groups, what happens to the stuff in your inventory that's over the limit of the next group? Does it just get sent to storage? That's the kind of thing that if I were a bug tester, I would hopefully think to test. Because it seems like the kind of thing that could cause a big problem if nobody figured that out. Which, this is like one of the very few circumstances in the game. Like, there must be a protocol for when you take that person out of your party. I assume it would just send stuff to storage, but I kind of wonder how it would pick what to send to storage. Alright, we can get that spot out of the way. Boy, I bought way more of these recovery incenses and superior revival medicines than I probably should have. I forgot that they are only 2 to a slot. Euphorious looks so natural in this environment, don't you think? Nothing like a shark in the mountains.
ああ、これで帝国の足止めができれば。
ほう、我が主の懸念が当たっていたとは。誰だ？
誰だ？
王たる方の道を汚すネズミども。その罪を心得よ。その罪を悔いろ。
Okay, so aside from the one cutscene that we saw with him earlier, with Aldrich, have we ever really seen Heinrich before? Has he ever gotten any scenes or characterization, or like, I don't remember him. I think maybe he's in that scene at the beginning of the game, of the big negotiation, but that's like it.
どうやらオルドリックの手の者か。相変わらず周到で
Just in the sane part. Wait, he's in the sane part? Oh, in the lab? I thought Aldrich cut the boy's arm. No, I'm talking about Heinrich. Like, Heinrich appears to have just been airdropped into the story right now. I don't really remember... Yeah. I don't remember any other scenes with him. Aside from the thing that we just had, where he and What's-His-Face and Aldrich are in that room talking about what's about to happen. But I don't remember seeing him at all any earlier in the game. Like, it's almost like they thought, well, we better have a boss here, so let's just create some Imperial guy that appears once and then gets defeated, you know? It's weird.
やばいよ、伝わってくる。
その罪を刻め。
I can't remember if we see Heinrich in the beginning or not. Alright, well, we don't need to use the pocket watch right now.
Hey, どこ狙ってるんだ？
Alright, Momo, let's go. Magical Sweet Explosion. Heavy light damage to all enemies. I don't know, do we charge that up or do we use the cutie shot? Let's just use the cutie shot. The environmental effect is so strong you can't really see him back there. Man, everybody fucking loves hitting CJ. Wait, did she have a hero combo with somebody? Oh. Oh. No way. No way. I really want to see this. Even though it's going to suck, I really want to see this. Momo, Morius, and Milor have a combo attack? Alright, so it's 3 SP from all of them. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna save up all of their SP then. Oh, it's really too bad the combos are Bork. Because that sounds like it could be a really fun one. Okay, Morius has 3, Momo has 3, Milor has 3. We can do it this turn. Okay, CJ, heal yourself. Be furious. Can't do this yet. Deal all enemies moderate light damage. What a weird... Alright, let's have a look. I know it's not going to be good, but I really want to see it. I hope it's funny at least. Wow, that sucked. And it wasn't even amusing. You would think with Morius in it that he would have done something funny. Or muscly. But it was just a light explosion. He is? Excuse me? We're trouncing him.
我が主に忠誠を捧げたこの鋼の魂に傷をつけることなどできはせぬぞ。さあ、さあ、さあ、我が剣の錆となるがいい。
ノア！何さこいつ！
アインリヒ将軍。
帝国軍のかよ。ここで勝負か？
いえ、逃げましょう。
俺たちじゃ勝てないって飲め。
いえ、皆さんが負けるとは思っておりません。
じゃあなぜ？
What do you
時間
think?
ですから。
That's a good choice from the localizers. This is much more evocative than her saying it's time. Although, technically it would make more sense for her to say that before it actually was time for that to happen.
急げ、みんな！
このネズミどもが！
Okay, so Heinrich wasn't that strong. Is it just that I was over leveled, or like?
皆さん、
Usually those kind of scripted losses are a little more challenging.
ああ、こっちは全員無事だ。
俺たちも大丈夫。
ああ、ガーディアンがこんな場所で死ぬわけにはいかんからな。
Okay, where do they die then, Wave?
あれ、リーンさんの姿がまさかさっきの。
Ah, the luckiest girl in the world?
リーンが。
いや、いち早く逃げた上にさっさとやることがあるって言ってもう行っちゃったよ。は
あ、またか。
Hold on.
ところで、ヒルディさんよ。
I'm not gonna pick at that one.
さっきの男を知っているようだった。
ええ、オルドリック公爵の側近です。地方反乱の鎮圧で名を挙げて取り立てられたのですが、その性格は冷静でありながら時に苛烈だと。
Okay, so Heinrich really is just somebody they just introduced. I think.
みたいだな。さっきので倒せてるとは思えない。
I don't know, didn't we just bury him under a snowdrift?
作戦はすでに成功した。ここはアスラバートに早く戻った方がいいな。
うん、こっちは先に戻ってるよ。
And I'm sure everything in Athrabalt is just fine.
私たちも大事な役割は果たせましたし、戻ることにします。
ああ、俺たちも行こう。戦いはこれからだしな。
Well, it's a real shame that Morius's unite attack with Malor and Momo was so anticlimactic, because that could have been the funniest thing in the whole game with those three characters.
Party.
Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
リャン先輩は心配だよ。
別に寂しいとかないからな。
Alright, Morius, I'm gonna swap for... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna swap him for... No, how am I... What am I doing? Okay, I want to put Lamb back in the party. Because I just tricked her out and I haven't yet had a chance to see if she's any good. Do I put Reyna in the front row? Do I keep it like this? Maybe I just keep it like... Nah, I don't want Eupharius. I don't really need Reyna though. Who else is a front row character that might be interesting to use right now? I could actually get back into using Morius. I don't think there's anybody else really that I care about using. Alright, we'll keep Eupharius for now. Alright, so we need to... Yeah, Malor can stay for now. She did get redeemed. As a put me in. So I'll keep her for a while. Okay, so she's got the super lucky badge. Okay, she needs a thing. Okay, Malachite brooch we don't care about. You have the elemental symbol. Okay, I just need to find who has the XP thing and who has... Okay, Malor has the growth badge, so we're good on that. You have the lucky badge. You have a Sphene bangle. That's fine. Okay, take this off of you. She doesn't have one. You don't have one. You don't have one. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, take that wealth badge off. Same. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Alright, actually, it's probably easier to do this from the regular menu. Okay, so... Put an earning badge on you. And I guess a wealth badge. Or whatever it is. We need to get it out of storage here.
荷物だね。任せて。
Okay, greatly boosts. That's the one we want. I don't think we have any other good ones. Okay, armor break would be good if we had any piercing people, but we don't. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of my... Alright. 54 out of 60 is still not really ideal. Okay, these I can get rid of. Oh, that Rune of Mage's Pinnacle. I think I should be able to put on Momo. Let's see. Okay, another slot has opened up, and it's an anything slot. So, Rune of Mage's Pinnacle. Where are you? Alright. So Momo is now even more tricked out than before. Okay, everybody else should be alright. So, I guess we can go grab Mr. Wrestler. I'm like 15% sure that we can access him right now, but it may be that we're plot locked from actually going into Snow Peak Pass right now.
失敗は今。はい。
Alright, we're good. I just have to remember where he is.
これ以上。
Okay, we are plot locked out. So we have to finish this plot segment. So back to the castle we go. I was just thinking about how it's pretty rare in this game for you to get plot locked out of a location once it's been made available to you. Even in points in the game where it doesn't make sense. Like, a place is occupied by the enemy military, but you can still go there for whatever reason. I guess it would have caused... Because there's so many times in Suikoden where you're just, kicked out of a place for long portions of the game because it's occupied by the enemy. And I guess they didn't want to deal with, like, the implications for a lot of the side quests, like Beigoma and shit, because you wouldn't be able to access, the place where the next Beigoma person is. That's the only reason I can think of.
次は公爵との直接対決だな。
Ooh, time for a direct confrontation.
ノア、作戦うまくいったって聞いたよ。
素晴らしい手際だ。感謝するぞ。これで数週間は帝国の襲来は遅れるだろう。
それでキーナーン軍は？
軍をまとめて数日後にはアスラバートに到着すると連絡が入っている。
Alright, well it seems like everything worked out and no bad things will happen now.
これで万全の体制で公爵と対決できるわね。あのにやけ顔を悔し涙で崩させてやるわよ。
あとはアンデッド集団の動向が気になります。それとキーナーン軍の動きがやや鈍い。
失った物資の補充が間に合っていないようだな。
失礼します。
どうした？
雪山峠近くに送っていた偵察部隊から連絡が入りました。崩壊した峠にて大規模な工事で道を急増しているようです。
Uh-oh.
なんと、それでどの程度で突破してきそうなのだ。
大量の労働者や技術者が投入されているようで、このままだと数日中には前線砦を抜けてアスラバートへと進軍してきそうだと。
なんで？
公爵め。
峠の封鎖による足止めの可能性を考えていた。それ以上にオルドリック公爵が帝国の実権を完全に握ったということが大きいのでしょう。その力を存分に振るっている。
You know what would be fun or interesting anyway in a Suikoden game is if you were up against an enemy who had a magical Silverberg strategist that actually worked, unlike Leon Silverberg, who never seems to really do what's advertised. Or Albert, come to think of it. Neither of them is very good. But if you had someone who just routinely pulled things out that were totally unfair and stymied you at every turn, that would be kind of... It wouldn't be fun, but it would be interesting.
あの峠で帝国の将軍と出会った。ただの偵察というだけではなかったんだな。
どうするのだエレクトラ。キーナーン軍は間に合うのだろうな。
キーナーンには改めて急ぐように死者を出します。ですがこの様子だとキーナーン軍と帝国軍のどちらが先にアスラバートまで来るかは。
帝国軍とキーナーンの到着が同時になるのはまずいですね。連合軍の連携に混乱が起こりかねない。なんと
Yeah, but could you imagine
時間稼ぎが必要です。
if the Kanani showed up and they turned on us? That would be totally crazy.
どうするのだ。
I'm sure that won't happen.
ならば今の軍勢で帝国の先行する軍と一度戦い、その規制を削いで時間を稼ぎましょう。
Did they pull that on us before? I feel like they did, but maybe they didn't.
その後キーナン軍と合流して決戦を挑む。キーナンを待てない以上他に手はありません。
それで勝てるの？
戦いに絶対は存在しませんが、まずはこの賭けに勝たなければ次はないでしょ
エレクトラ将軍の案に賛成します。他に手はない。
これは腹をくくらないとダメね、ノア。
ああ。オルドリック公爵。
ああ、まったく腹が立つわね。あの公爵のにやけ顔が。
言っても仕方ないよ、ペリエール。
だけどね、もう。
とにかくまずはキーナーン軍抜きでの戦いになります。我々同盟軍はすぐに準備に取り掛かります。
カシウス、例の話を。
例の話を。
はい、ユンマ様。ユークリスの軍勢はこれより同盟軍と行動を共にする。
He's all about giving up his own authority.
帝国の力は強大だ。それに対して烏合の衆と化しては対抗できないだろう。これよりは部下として命を下してもらって構わない。
これで動きやすくなるはずだろ、ノア。君ならできると思ってるんだ。
ありがとう、ユンマ。
I mean, there is some kind of garbage saying about great leadership being knowing who to defer to, but Yuma's really going for broke.
カシウス、いいんだよ。
Yeah, it's not like he's acting like a king.
では、ユークリス軍と共に準備を整えます。ノア殿はまずは休息を。
でも、俺も何か。
ああ、ダメ。リーダーってのはどんと構えていてね。肝心な時だけ働けばいいのよ。その前に倒れてもらっちゃ困るもの。ほら、言った。
Alright.
なんか手よく追い出されたような気もするけど。
そんなことないって。みんなノアを心配してるからそう言うんだよ。だってノアはリーダーなんだからさ。
It is really impressive that they have voiced lines for people that don't, you know, necessarily need to be in the party.
そうじゃ。それより宿に行ってゆっくり休もうぞ。
Alright, so we've got to use an inn to... Alright, I'm going to try to access the path again. Or the pass, rather. Just in case. It's probably not clear yet. Oh, okay, so we can do this. I just have to figure out which direction is where this guy is. I remember him being actually slightly tricky to find last time. Yeah, you mentioned that before, so that would increase replay value for sure. But it must have been an enormous effort to come up with things for, you know, 100 different characters to say and to voice them all and to make sure that they go together.
こんなもんさ。
魔法少女レベル
Oh, good. We found a champion egg. Alright, I don't remember where this guy is, so we're gonna have to probably go through the entire mountain pass to find him. Like, I'm guessing he's in the central area just because I have a feeling. God, Momo did 679 damage with a regular attack. Speaking of plot locks, we have access to the Twinhorne now. Holy fuck. 1013 on a crit? That is crazy town. Now it's true that everything around here probably has elemental weakness to fire. But even so, that is so much more damage than anyone has done. Like, Euphorius could almost do that much damage after charging up for 2 turns and then using his special. Nani?
あんたは
私は神に選ばれし戦士エル・アリカント。共に戦うことのできる若き戦士をこの太陽に守られし地で待っていた。
なら仲間になってくれるか。
君が本当に私の求めていた戦士であるのなら、私は喜んで君と共に聖戦に赴こう。
I sort of wonder, considering how not infrequently luchadors appear in Japanese media, I wonder if there was some property that was popular in Japan that featured Mexican wrestlers at some point.
さあ、その運命を試させてくれ。黄金の鳥の審判を受けてもらいたい。
どうすればいい？
NJPW?
私と神聖なる一騎打ちを行い、見事勝利したとき、私は君を真の戦士だと認めよう。
Oh, I guess that's true. That you do see them in fighting games. Oh, do we have... Oh, Neo Japan Pro Wrestling. Okay. But is that Mexican style wrestling? Alright, so we get to use this undercooked dueling mechanic. I think we'll be okay.
この戦い、素晴らしき試練なり。
All right.
どのような相手でも手は抜かぬ。
さあ来い。
I really don't. Is that all the tension I got? I really don't quite. Okay, so that was like it's not as clear as the salt, paper, sugar, rock paper scissors mechanic of the other duels. Like I'm not really sure what's more effective to do at any given time. Does he only... I'm sort of curious now. Okay. Like, surely there is a tactical advantage. Like, is there any reason not to counter every turn? I guess he doesn't really have a break point. I don't know. I really don't quite understand the way these... It feels random. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a good way to predict what kind of move they're gonna do and whether it matters. I mean, it must. So did he just counter my break? And does that matter? I do like that they add these little animated bippers into them. Like that's some effort that is appreciated. But the actual gameplay of the okay, this is a little silly. But the actual gameplay of them doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright. Well, we got him. I think that's everybody. Not 100% sure that's everybody. Oh, somebody needs to be wearing that wealth badge. Oops. I guess I forgot to equip it. We're getting very close to as far as I've ever gotten in the game. We're almost to the point where I lost my personal save file. I think there's only one more story point between now and then. So at that point, the game will all be new to me. This is not where I wanted to go.
そろそろマールリッチたちの準備も整っているはずだ。
I like that they give you the option of staying at the inn or doing something else. And that doing something else counts for passing time for those plot things. Okay, so with those legendary beast horns, I think we can actually do a little bit of construction.
いらっしゃい。
But we need sacred tree chips for that. Alright, so we can add a new fishing site. And now we can't do... Oh, damn! I should have done this instead. Oh fuck, I should have done that too. And I could have done both of them too. They're just 3 and 3. Alright, let me see if I can make these guys pick up legendary beast horns.
Yo, yakteru.
Nope. Alright, fuck it. Let's send them out to do their thing. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go find them manually because the only way to get them through the guild is to upgrade the guild. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else we can recruit. I think that's it. Yeah. And I'm gonna wait to do the Begoma stuff until we're a little farther along and I have access to the best Begomas that I can find as drops. Okay, so... God, it's so weird to just be able to do story. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, even though we're past the usual stream time, but I will take a short break and be back in a moment. It's almost time for an ad anyway, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. We have returned. Let's go do some plot. I like that this... I guess this and Altusweiss are the two cities that you have to walk around the most for plot reasons. But I like that they make it so far between the entrance of the town and where you need to go to get the plot points accomplished. Like, Euchris is just a short walk to the palace. Because you even enter from the side closer to the palace than you do from the bottom of the map, you know?
偵察からも迎撃予定の地に帝国軍が近づいていると報告が来ています。
これに一撃を与えて帝国軍の勢いを削ぎ、キーナーン軍到着までの時間を稼ぐ。それが今回の戦いの目的です。
これぞ誉れある戦い。気合い入れるぞ、ノア。
By chum. I do like by chum as a phrase.
契約は続いているからな。帝国との戦いが終わるまでは。
Because it sounds like by gum as a minced oath for by God. But it's chum.
俺たちガーディアンも一緒に戦わせてもらう。
I wish Barnard was good.
森を好き勝手されて黙っちゃいられないからね。
僕の知る魔導タンクも参戦するよ。
また君と一緒に戦うことになるね。
絶対勝ってよ。あのにやけ顔を泣きべそ顔にしてやるの。
ではノールスター軍と共に出陣となります。準備はよろしいですね。
Realistically, I should save, but I don't care.
あ、行こう。
そうだね。アンデッドにやられた分もお返ししなきゃ。
オルドリック公爵を止める。もうヤエルたちに起こったようなことをさせちゃいけない。
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ。
You get the sense that they really liked writing for Eupharius. He seems to have lines a lot more than other optional characters. Oh, he's not an optional character. He's just a guy in that scene. I guess he's the leader of the Impershiarch people. Or I guess the Shiarchs would be the way to say that. Alright, okay, so we can edit these. I've never really looked too carefully at how I do that. But I think that there are... Yeah, they just have regular troops. Oh, we can't edit their troops, right? Okay. So, let's see. Archer's stat boost L. That seems like a good thing for him. Except it didn't give him archers, which seems like the wrong choice. So let's swap out these mages for archers. I guess the best archers we've got are these three. Okay, Euphorius, we don't have a choice. Infantry defense boost L. Okay, so he's got infantry. I feel like we could give him stronger infantry than these three. Like, I don't know, no. Those three? I think we like them. Or do we like them? Nah, I think we like them. Alright. Okay, Sane we've got to use. Okay, infantry stats, boost L. All units magic attack, boost L. So why do they have archers and not mages? I don't know. Alright, so let's give them some magic users. Maybe we'll give them somebody else's magic users. Okay, we seemingly can't trade these guys. I don't know. Let's just take these guys. Alright, so... Oh. That's weird. So we can do that. That's weird. Okay, mages stats boost L. Okay. Mages anti-archers boost L. Resistance of mages against archers. Okay. So they're good. We want them to have mages. Okay, so they're locked. Okay, so what's your deal? All units attack boost L. Okay. Okay, so we've got this infantry unit, which seems fine. Francesca's a useful one. Although... Two mages boost S. Auto skill reduce attack up to 2x. Oh wow. All three of them have? Swap Barnard with Reyna if I can? Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Yeah, all units defense to boost L. That seems pretty good. Okay, let's give her better... Oh, let's give her these guys, I guess. Why can't she use them, I wonder? Certain units just seems like it doesn't... They don't like. Okay, all units attack boost L, that's fine. That's good. Although, okay, let's be honest. This team of archers is gotta be better. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Unless there's another mage team that's better than them. No, I don't think so. Alright. Let's go. Okay, Noah has that thing. where 1 radius from yours for 1 turn. Okay, so you clearly need to be... Can we not switch where they're deployed? I feel like we should be able to switch where they're deployed. Can we... No, we can't switch where they're deployed. Even though Noah's thing specifically makes it advantageous for him to be standing in the middle, it does not appear that I can change where my legions are deployed. That makes no sense, though. I mean, that really legitimately makes no sense. Why would they design it that way? Because if there's ever a time when you can control where your forces are, it's at the beginning of a battle. Like, basically all tactical RPGs allow you to control where your people are initially deployed. What the fuck? I've never tried to change this before, so I still can't believe that this is true. Like the non-locked people, presumably we could move. No, maybe even not them. That's fucking weird. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna win this anyway, but that's so strange. I mean, I'm just gonna have him run over into the middle the first chance we get, but this is not how I would line these people up. Like, I would put Reyna's troops and, what's the general of Euchris's name? His troops together to mix the attack boost and defense boost people.
このノールスター、そして諸国連合の地を帝国に踏み荒らさせはしない。この決戦こそが戦いの趨勢を決めるものとなる。必ず勝利するぞ。
I haven't seen a lot of Electra, but so far she's pretty cool.
ノア、こっちも負けてられないわよ。
わかった。
帝国軍をここで止めるぞ。みんなを守るため。
They may take our lives, but they can't take our freedom!
まあまあかな。ちょっと
And
簡
then
単だと思う
Noah
け
shows
ど。
everyone his bare ass. And then Sane says, I thought that was just for me.
いいさ。兵士たちにはちゃんと伝わってるみたいだし。
Paul doesn't notice because he's looking at the exhaust pipe of the dragon tank.
ほう。公爵様に歯向かう愚か者たちがガン首揃えて待っているとは。
Alright, Heinrich, I know you were airlifted into here out of nowhere, but...
帝国の輝ける道筋の第一歩に過ぎる。すべての兵士に告げよう。
I gotta say, I don't hate his character design.
奮い立ち、我ら、いざ戦おうぞ。栄光のために。
ここで負けてはいられんぞ。何より公爵様の面前だ。アインリヒよりも先に我らが先陣を取るぞ。
Chapel is so pathetic, though. I love it.
まずはこの戦いに勝ち
帝国の勢いを止めるぞ。
Like, basically everybody is better at carrying out the Duke's wishes than Chapel.
さっきの策の通り、アインリッヒ、もしくはシャペルの部隊に集中しましょう。どちらかを退却させれば、ことはなったと言えます。
Alright, well, obviously we should kill
そうすれば
Chapel's units.
次はキーナーンの軍が加わり、本格的な決戦へと持ち込めますな。
Who else
頑
would
張り
we
ましょ
want
う
to embarrass?
ノア殿。
Cassius, that's who I was thinking of.
ああ、もちろん。
Alright. Ah, Dore.
あれは
アンデッドの軍、やっぱり手を組んでたんだな。
助立ちしましょう、帝国軍の皆さん。
Hey, it's Blue Neclord.
手はず通りだな。このまま諸国連合の軍を押しつぶせ。
ひるむな。帝国の軍勢を押し返すのだ。
予想されたとはいえ、この援軍は厳しいですね。ですが、連携が完璧とは思えません。あのアンデッドを率いている者を倒して混乱を引き起こすのもありですね。
Alright. Well, honestly, it's going to be faster to take these guys out. Hold on a sec. Alright, now we use Noah's thing. Enemy legions attack in adjacent zones, immobilize one turn.
みんな、必ず勝利をつかむぞ。
Okay. Oh, well, may as well.
魔導レンズの力、ルーンの秘技、それ。
Okay, thanks, Marisa. Oh, wow, that's pretty strong. Okay, up defense and magic resistance of allied legions in your zone for one turn. Let's go.
守りは。
Alright, so let's see here. What can you do? Cavalry boost. Attack boost for one turn. Cavalry get a bonus. I think we'll wait for that till the next turn. Okay, attack boost again. Okay, so we can basically do one every turn. How about you? Legion Command. Magic boost. Focus attacks. Damages in it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we've got to wait a turn for them. Alright, I think we're good.
行くぞ。私に続け。
好き勝手やらせねえよ。
I don't think Chapel's gonna last very long. Whoa, do they not even have ranged attackers?
もっと鉱石みたいに硬いやつはおらんのか。
Huh. So they didn't come after us. That's interesting.
魔導レンズの力を、この戦いに力を。
Okay, he is clonked. Make the target of adjacent... What? Obviously what this is supposed to mean is make yourself the target of adjacent enemies, right? Which I suppose we may as well do. Alright, take them. And now have everybody go.
Hahaha, ちょっとしたトリックを使うぜ。
All right. I think this is good. I'm pretty sure Chapel's gonna get killed before anything else happens. Okay, Electra, thank you.
公爵様の道を開くことこそ我が使命だ。それこそ我が命を懸けて果たしてみせよう。貴様はあの時のまたしても公爵様の邪魔をするか。許さん、許さん。
Wait, was Heinrich there? I don't think so.
同盟軍のリーダーとしてオルドリック公爵の好きにはさせない。さーて、敵を引っかき回しちゃいますか。
Alright, Chapel's gonna get blonked this round, I think.
見たか、俺のビッグな活躍を。
Be good.
バカな。何をしている。公爵様の面前だというのに。手柄を立てるどころか恥をさらすことになるではないか。バカな。
There's something very satisfying about humiliating Chapel.
軍人の恥さらしめが。だが奴めのせいで混乱が生まれているようだ。ここは一度引き、体勢を立て直す。
We could have absolutely won this battle.
ならば、こちらも引きましょう。
我が下僕どもよ、下がるがよい。
Okay, bye, Blue Neclord.
やった。
帝国軍が引いていきます。
やったわね。公爵泣きべそ作戦の第一段階成功よ。
やったねノア。
And I'm sure nothing else will go wrong.
ああ、やったぞ。
だがまだ初戦に過ぎない。気を引き締めないとな。
よし、全軍に伝えよ。陣容を立て直し、キーナン軍の合流を待って帝国オルドリック公爵との決戦に挑む。
Alright, we did it. Alright, we may as well take a quick look through to see if I was killed in battle. It's never happened yet, but I'm fairly sure this is just like random selection of backers. Like, it definitely wasn't a special reward on a tier, I don't think. Some of the names are pretty ridiculous. But they seem to pick a small number of names each battle, and then they repeat. Well, not us. Not today.
どうかしたのマールリッチ。
まさか。
Oh, look. A draggy drag.
富豪の衆を集め、よくも戦うものだ。素直に称賛しようではないか。ノールスターの将軍エレクトラ、それに同盟軍を率いるノア。貴様らは諸国連合平定が終わったら我が陣容に迎え入れてもよい。戦いはまだ続くからな。
ですが、これ以上公爵様のお目汚しをさせるわけにはいきません。
It's like, what's his name? Yeah, well, this is Black Undead, raised by Blue Neclord from the dead. It sounds like he's suffering from gout. What was that sound effect? I can't even do it. It sounded much more feeble.
オルドリック公爵、すでにこの戦場まで。
ほう、動きが早い。デクノボーの総大将ではない。さすがってとこか。
Alright, that's okay. We can take him.
公爵っていうか、あのでかいドラゴンは何よ。あれも帝国の味方をしてるっていうの？
It's fine, it's just a dragon.
いや、おそらくは公爵が研究していた原初の魔導レンズの力を利用したものでしょう。公爵の研究所へ乗り込んだ時に同様のものを見た。支配の力だと。
Held in thrall is a fancy way of saying locked in a room.
支配。
エレクトラ将軍、ここは引くべきでしょう。
エレクトラ将軍、キーナーン軍から伝令が来ました。戦場近くまで来ていると。
なんとありがたい。陣を固めよ。キーナー軍とここで合流して反撃を行う。
Oh, well, they're definitely not going to betray us then.
キーナーにも伝令を送れ。
エレクトラ将軍、まずは一度アスラバートまで引くのが安全かと。
だが目前に公爵がいる。油断か？諸国連合を過小評価しているのか、それとも尊大の現れか？
I mean, in story, she's supposed to be foolhardy doing this, but like in the reality of the game mechanics, she's absolutely right. We could totally trounce them right now.
しかし、この好機はここでしか得られぬものやもしれぬ。
マールリッチ、大丈夫なの？
エレクトラ将軍の言うことにも一理あります。賭けにはなりますが、本当に好機なのかもしれません。そして何よりもまずいのは戦場で意見を違えることでしょう。それでは本当に烏合の衆になってしまう。
I like that she's basically forcing us to act because they're such important allies that if she stands firm and decides to get herself killed, we're screwed. So we just basically have to sit around and help her.
しかし、もしもの時のことは考えておきましょ
う。連合の軍の弱点よね。
Alright, let's go. They did it again. They moved us back. Wait a minute. Yeah. This is probably fine.
キーナンの軍は
知らせではもう現れても。
見えました。バールモーリス様、間に合ったようです。
来た、キーナンの軍だ。
Could they telegraph their betrayal any harder than this?
これで五分で戦えるか？
This was more than a fair fight before.
あ、ここからだ。
Also, what happened to the giant dragon? Like, does it like does it ever participate in the strategy battles, or was this just a thing to show us? I think it'd be really cool if there were a giant dragon in the strategy battle. Presumably it would work like the dragon tank does. Or whatever it's called.
エレクトラ将軍より伝令が来ました。合流を急ぎたいと。合流後、このまま公爵の軍勢に逆襲すると。間に合いましたよ。
よく持ちこたえてくれたものだ。ここに来て戦に遅れたではなおれだ。バールモーリス様。
確かに間に合ったようだな。
はい。昼夜を通して物資の補充に働いてくれた兵たちも報われるというものです。
しぶといものだ。まあ、間に合ってしまったのなら仕方あるまい。その前に終わると思っていたのだがな。
Oh no, what could that mean?
なんとおっしゃいましたか。
全部隊の留守長へ伝えよう。 これより我らはノールスターの軍勢に攻撃を仕掛ける。
Alright, why of captains is a bizarre choice. What? Why? Why is that a thing? Alright.
準備を怠るな。
何を
Might as well call them drag tenants or something.
何をおっしゃるのですか、バールモーリス様。
何を言うか。これまでもノールスターと刃を交えたことはあったではないか。
Actually, honestly, drag tenant is catchier. Although it sounds like a lieutenant in the world of Dragnet. Just the drags, ma'am.
しかし帝国軍を目の前にして仲違いなどしている時ではないのでは。
わしの命に背くというか。
Drag General.
忠誠の誓いはどうした？
This one doesn't work in speech, but it would work better in text. Instead of Shogun, you have Drag Gun.
しかしこれはまさか最初からオルドリック公爵と通じて
You can write it in kanji, Dora, and then gun, the kanji gun for army. That would be pretty funny, actually.
オルドリックは先見の明がある男だ。奴の野望は諸国連合を平丼する程度で終わるものではない。愚鈍なサラス・バーラントと組むよりもよっぽど良いではないか。
He's not wrong about that.
キーナーンは帝国と盟を結び、諸国連合の地を我らドラゴニュートの地とする。さあ、急ぎ命令を伝えよう。
Okay, so considering how free the localizers feel to change the names of things, sometimes even for the better, they kept Dragon Newts, which honestly sounds so silly in English.
ボルディス様。
誓いであろう。ドラゴニュートの固き忠誠の誓いだ。それを裏切るとでも言うか。ボルディス。
Even Dragonkin, as hackneyed as it is, or Dragonborn, or Dragosaur.
伝令を集めよ。竜飛将に命令を伝える。
Although I guess they have wings, so they could be Dragodactyls.
ボルディス様。
Although I know dactyl just means finger. Dragon finger.
これであとはオルドリック公爵を倒せばいいのですね。
ああ、もう少しだ。
Yeah, I'm sure this is the last strategy battle in the game.
しかしキーナーンの軍の動きがここに来て。
軍師さんよ、残念だがあんたの勘は取り越し苦労じゃなかったようだ。
ガルー、何を。
軍師さんに頼まれてな、偵察してたんだ。キーナーンの軍本陣から各部隊に命令が出てる。ノールスターの軍を攻撃せよとな。
バカなことを。
なんだってそんな。
How? I'm not gonna think too deeply about this, but so Guru was told to do recon. How did he get over to the enemy army and see what they were being ordered to do and get back here all before they managed to attack us? Unless he was gone, unless he was already gone. Like he was playing a Georg role in Suikoden 5 and he was off doing his own thing until just now. But before that, he was keeping an eye on the dragons. Yeah, I guess so. He's like those superheroes who can't fly, but they have super strength, so they just hop long distances. That's what he does with his super wallaby feet.
わかった。頼む。
Did you know that Guru is a wallaby? He's not even a kangaroo.
軍師殿よ、ロールスターの軍まで最速で連れて行ってやるぜ。
エレクトラ将軍、今すぐにこの場を退却しましょう。キーナーンの軍が裏切りました。
裏切り？
そんな、信じられません。
それは確かなんだろうな、マールリーチ殿。
はい、キーナーンの軍物資を焼き払われた件、雪山峠での足止めが事前に察知されていた節もあり、情報が漏れている可能性があると思っていました。
Wait. How would the Kanani have known about this?
すぐに決断を。このままでは挟み撃ち
They
になり
weren't
ます。
here yet.
全軍に伝えよ。退却する。
ほう、気がつくか。やはり知恵者がいるようだな。そして決断も早い。
追いますか。
いや、追ってはキーナーンの軍に任せればよい。兵士たちにはここまで無理をさせた。陣を整え、休息を与えよ。
That at least is a smart move.
逃がしてやると。
すでに次の策も伝えてある。勝利は揺るがぬさ。
どういうことだ、エレクトラ。何故おめおめと逃げ帰ってきた。
Oh, I'm getting real tired of this
何が
guy.
起こったのだ。
It's like he's the mole.
私の不明の致すところです。キーナーンの軍が帝国に寝返りました。マールリーチ殿の助言があり、早く退却できましたが、キーナーンの追撃による損害は少ないとは言えず。
He kind of looks like him too, doesn't he?
キーナーンめが。やはりあの連中は
Like
信
older.
用が置けなかったのだ。それでどうするのだ。
But it has been 25 years.
キーナーンの軍は振り切れましたが、いずれはここに帝国軍やアンデッドの軍勢が現れるでしょう。
Wait, someone named Val Maurice wasn't trustworthy?
そうなれば。
That is 100% the name of a con man in a 30s screwball comedy.
今は逃げてできるだけ兵を温存すべきでしょう。時が来るまで。
よし、逃げるぞ。すぐにも支度をしろ。
Yeah, his name would be Maurice Val Maurice.
しかし、サラス様、アスラバートの市民たちをどうするのですか？お見捨てになるというのですか？
One of those queer-coded sissy villains. Yeah, I think that's a real guy.
そんなことを言っている場合か。ならば貴様一人でここを守るがよい。訓命だ。
何をバカなことを。そんな命令。大変です、シモンに。
何が起こった？
それが
逃げろ。早くしないと帝国軍が来るぞ。
Seems odd that the city wasn't already kind of under high alert. Like, we knew this was going to happen for a long time.
なんだよあれ。
What is that thing? It's Blue Neclord.
悲鳴だ。素晴らしい。そして命を刈り取り、我が愛しき下僕へと変わる喜びを与えてあげよう。それは歓喜の声だ。それもまた素晴らしいであろう。
化け物が門を塞いでいる。
はい、おそらくはアンデッドの一種かと。その周囲からアンデッドが出現しているようです。
門は全て塞がれているのか。
いえ、南門、東門、西門には化け物が現れていますが、王城からつながる門にはまだ出現していないようです。
ならばそこから脱出すればいいな。
しかし状況が分かっていない市民たちはパニックになっています。このまま放っておけば化け物が塞いでいる門に市民が殺到して被害が増えます。
そんなことを言っている場合か。あとは任せたぞエレクトラ。なあ。
さてどうしますかノア殿。我々サラス殿の言うようにそちらの方が賢明かもしれませんよ。
いや、まずは指紋を通れるようにしよう。市民が逃げられる可能性が増えるのだろ
う。軍師としてはリーダーのすべきことではない。ここでは無事に生き延びるのを優先するべきだと諭さなければいけないのですが。
I mean, being a martyr isn't terrible either.
その提案は聞けない。
In fact, I think Periel would find it very useful.
だと思ったわ。諦めなさいな、マールリッチ。
分かっています。では軍を動かしていたら時間がかかります。少人数でその門を塞いでいる化け物を倒す必要がありますが。
I get it now.
お願いしてよろしいですか。
They designed the mountain mission because it's just like a few random encounters walking around to get the 3 teams leveled up somewhat organically before you have to do this.
ああ、そっちの方がいい。戦争よりも性に合うよ。
そうこなくっちゃノアじゃない。
だろうな。
ならば僕も付き合うよ。君のおせっかいにね。
注意も相当だと思いますがね。
No, but he'd like to.
封鎖されてる門は3つよね。なら私たちも行かなきゃね。ウェーブの兄貴。
ウェーブの兄貴。
もちろんだ。この町にも世話になったしな。
しかしそのままバラバラに逃げるのは塩梅が良くないな。指紋を解放した後はここに戻って残った軍と一緒に脱出した方がいいだろう。
ですね。できるだけ残った兵を集め準備をさせておきます。
Considering this is an emergency situation and time is of the essence, they're sure spending a long time talking about what they're gonna do.
そうだね。みんなが戻ってくるのを待たないとね。
すまない。ノア、セイ、メリサ。
It's nice that Yuma is showing slightly more courage than Salas, but also it doesn't really matter if he's killed because he doesn't do anything useful.
ならば私は皆が脱出するまでこの王城を守ることとしよ
う。お願いします、エレクトラさん。あ
あ、そっちは頼むぜ、女将軍さんよ。
Okay. So that line they changed for obvious reasons. Fight well, woman general. That's pretty funny, I have to say. But fight like a Valkyrie is much better. Alright. Saying they'll take the west gate.
さすがに市内を知る 魔導タンクで突っ切るというのは危険すぎるよね。
やめた方がいいな。ただでさえ市民がパニックになっているっていうのに。
頼んだよ、セイ。
I do actually kind of want to see him running through the streets in the rune tank. I keep wanting to call it the dragon tank, but that's the thing in Chrono Trigger.
残りのメンバーをお選びください。
All right, let's go. Okay, you're a back row. You're a back row. Okay, so who did we put with them? Okay, we're just gonna do Sane's team, I guess. So that's Yelu. Alright, and for support, because they need the healing. Rohan, there we go.
では、作戦開始だ。
わかりました。
さてさて、おせっかいが映った注意殿の護衛だ。
Okay, well, it's nice that we can do this if we need to. Alright, West Gate it is. It's nice that they're all set up. Oof. How did that only do 1 damage? Not that I'm complaining. Oh wait, didn't I do something to Valentine that made him Valentine? That made him stronger? That raised his defense? I think I did. Yeah, he has 251 defense somehow. I gave him something. And it turned out it worked. Who would have guessed? Actually, I'm curious now. What did I do? It's not equipment, I don't think. It's... Oh, I gave him those wyvern leather shoes. Don't let anybody from Keenan see that. I guess this is the only way for me to see. Let's see here. Mighty power, mighty power. Conversion, power. No, he just seems to have high defense now for some reason. Whatever. Maybe it was a level issue. Like maybe he's backloaded. Does anybody need to be healed? Yeah, let's do a... Gokuraku!
さてさて、行きますか。
I guess I did have other people I could have put in their party if I really wanted to make them suck less. I'm so glad Valentine isn't a damage sink anymore. He used to take like half his HP and damage every encounter. And now he still is, but only because it's magic damage. Oh, definitely the right choice to bring Rohan.
ダメだ、逃げられない。
どこへ行けば他の門までたどり着けるのか。
下がっていてください。あれは我々が処理します。
Gondor。
あんた帝国軍のセイケースリング。今は同盟軍の兵士です。こいつの相手は我々に任せてください。
I'm not the person to get that one. I have seen at least some of the movies.
頑張ってください。
Alright, I forget if she has anything useful. Okay, she has Power Smash, which sucks. And there's no point in doing this. It's really kind of too bad that the combos are all broken, because I feel like Ivy and Pole might be less useless if they had a good Unite attack. And maybe that's what they intended.
ここだぜ。
Alright, we'll hold on to that. Do you have anything useful? No. You just have healing stuff too. That's fine.
ここです。
剣の力を。
I gotta say, actually, Yelu is kind of the sleeper hit of Sane's crew. She's pretty decent. If her special actually worked, she'd be really good. Maybe eventually, after another patch, it will. We'll find out, I guess. I'm sure this is not going to work on a boss, for sure. But may as well try.
Yeah. Punch.
Holy fuck! What just happened? Christ. Pole will go last with this. Okay, so that should be fine.
アイテム大丈夫ですか。
助かったぜ。
えい。立ち上がってください。ありがとうございます。使うよ。ヒールだよ。
すまない。
制御リングを。
What in the shit? How can it do that much damage? Well, again, we run into the usual problem with Sane's team. I thought actually I'd managed to get around it for once. There's literally nothing I can do. Let's just keep on chugging away at it. Quick Slash is worthless. Okay, this now, I guess I should wait for somebody to take more damage. Ironically.
見えた。急所。
剣の力を。
パンチ。
これは痛いよ。
Jesus, that is outrageous. All right. No, let's go. Alright, that's not terrible. Oh, this is a good opportunity for them to use their wind magic, I think. No, Power Slash is worth it. I think she has a passive that's power, SP to power, I think, anyway. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Yeah, wind sucks in this game. Ugh. Like, for that many MP, you would expect something better than that. Ugh. How many times has Ivy died so far? 3? Oh, that was ridiculous.
いえ、それよりも早く逃げてください。
急いで、いつ帝国軍が来るかわかりません。
そうそう、俺たちみたいな格好の奴らがいたら、そいつらからは逃げてくれよな。
本当にありがとう。
Tell them to run in the other way if they see a monster. Did they not know that before? I guess not. Wait, isn't that the wrong way?
帝国軍に気をつけろというのはやや複雑な気持ちではありますね。
Oh, I guess he said Imperials. If you see Imperials, run the other way, not.
よし、俺たちも行こ
う。うんうん。ノア君のおせっかいに付き合ってやろうじゃないか。
気を抜くなよ。いつ帝国がここまで来るかわからんのだぞ。
そうだな。それに市民の犠牲もできるだけ防ぎたいなら急いだ方がいい。
ではメンバーをお選びください。
All right. No way we're using any of these guys. Alright, so I guess let's just stick with our previous party. Momo. Lamb. It's too bad. I kind of want to use Hakagin again, but I guess eventually I'll switch it for Malor. Okay, front row. And I guess Reina, and that's it. Oh no, I was putting Reina in the other party, so we won't do that. Who's another good front row person? Oh yeah, I was using CJ.
よーし、すっごいお宝を見つけよう。
Alright, good enough.
よし、行こう。俺たちは。
東門だよ。
東門。Alright. 行こう。So whenever we have oh shit, that was loud. Why was that so loud? I guess we had two characters shouting at the same time. It was Eupharius and Gar. Both had like an opening the battle shout, and they overlaid each other. That was fucking loud. That hurt. So we're just doing 3 and 4 times as much damage as Sane's group, except for Noah, who's only doing twice as much damage as Sane's group. Malor would fit in Sane's team. Cause she's just normal. Do I need to heal? No. I'm so used to needing to heal after playing with Sane. So every time we have one of these little split things, Noah's team gets an arrangement of the main theme. And I guess Sane's music is always Sane's theme, that I've never really thought about Sane having a theme. Lamb just sitting there drinking her tea. Oh, we got a Corpse Rider Baygoma. That's a really good Baygoma. That'll be helpful for when we have to... God, next week we're gonna have to do the Baygoma stuff. This is cool monster design. Both this and the last one. I don't always really like the way they're animated, but I do think that the general monster design in this game is really good. I think they're going for some kind of like paper doll marionette kind of thing, but it doesn't quite land sometimes. Like, the way his foot mists, I don't even know how else to describe them. Like the way they're wiggling, they look like they're the wrong consistency. They look like, well, they look like curdled semen in hot bath water, actually. Instead of, you know, ethereal mist of the undead. But you kind of get what they're going for. Other than that, I really like the design of this monster. I'm not gonna bother with that shit. Oh, she doesn't have a magic rune on. I guess I never bothered? I don't know, that's weird. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up and see what her magical cutie explosion is like. I assume it's different from Momo's magical cutie explosion. Something tells me this boss battle is gonna go faster than the last one. Alright, magical sweet explosion, here we go. Jesus Christ, 742 damage from a regular critical attack. That's 2/3 what Momo's strongest spell does. Nice. That was worth it. I'm not even sure how that misses. Oh, I wonder what that trophy is for. I think it's for doing a certain amount of damage. If there were a trophy for taking a lot of damage, it could go to Sane's team. It seems to me like an explosion really shouldn't be able to miss. Like an area attack explosion. Like, it doesn't make sense, really. Like, oh, there was a cold patch in the fireball, and it just happened to be where the enemy was. You know?
だよね。
そうだけど、知り合いだったかな。
でも、みんなの噂を聞いて、憧れてたんだ。頑張ってください。
This is like Thomas's moment with little Thomas in Suikoden 3, except not as good.
いや、ノア君、憧れの存在とは偉くなったね。
そんなことないよ。
Thank you for the follow, Koivibo.
悪いことじゃないさ。
さて、ここの門は開いた。俺たちもみんなのところに戻るぞ。
それじゃあ、私らは南門だね。
Oh god, I'm gonna have to replace my follower goal. It's getting too close to getting fulfilled. I don't even know what the next funny number to put it at would be. I guess 420. Ugh.
ああ、敵の軍勢が来る前に市民を逃がす必要がある。急ぐぞ。
それじゃあ、ちょっくら行きますか。
ちょっくらって、そんなお気楽に言ってていいのかな。
Alright, so is it gonna make us put together a party and then force lean into it after we've already, like, figured out our party?
ですが、気を張りすぎるのもパフォーマンスが低下しますよ、ミルン。
ああ、いつものように行けばいいのさ。ガーディアンとして振る舞うだけ。
Thanks. It's been a while. I just swapped it from the subscriber goal because the subscriber numbers were too embarrassing. But I think followers is a terrible metric on Twitch. I know I follow probably 80 people, and most of them I've only ever watched once. Because it's just like a thing you do as a as a courtesy, and then you ignore them forever. Alright, we are going to use all of them, and who are we putting in as our one front rower? It's Reina. Alright, okay, we didn't do Rhodey, but we're going to do Rhodey this time. Oh, Marisa doesn't get her own theme. Sane has his own theme, but she just shares Noah's theme. Oh no, she does get her own theme now. Oh, we get, of course, the Guardians of the Forest theme song. I try really hard not to. At this point, what I really hate is when you raid in someplace and it's follower only chat, and so you have to like follow to say hello. I mean, I guess that's why people do it, but let me just make sure everybody's in order here. Yep, should be fine. Going to the south gate. Alright, this is not a very good team, but it's somehow still better than Sane's team. Okay, that really helps. Does she have anything useful? I'm really curious about this Poobie thing. It's like, I don't know if we'll be able to get to it in this battle, but I'm gonna try. I'll save up her SP. Okay. What does she have? Magical guided missile burst. Fire all your magical missiles. Moderate missile damage to all enemies. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see if that's any good. Yeah, I like that her cover ability works most of the time. Yeah. Well, we don't get to see those other abilities. Nil's ability is good. One thing I've been trying to figure out, because it doesn't, at least as far as I've gotten in this game, I have not seen, like in Suikoden, where certain people get more than one attack in a round because they have high skill. Does skill do anything? Like, what reason would you have to boost somebody's skill? Or is it accuracy? Yeah, the skill stat. Oh, accuracy and half of crit rate. Okay. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have auto battled. Because Reina doesn't use her ability, and I can't make her use her ability during auto battle. No, I should be able to make her use her ability during auto battle. That's her one weakness. Luck is the other half? Okay, I have crit and dodge. Okay, got it. So, I could see a rationale then for boosting it with certain characters. I mean, realistically, with a limited number of interventions, it's still not probably going to be high on your list of things to do. But I guess if you had somebody whose build was all about critical hits. I'm assuming Lean has an outrageous luck stat and probably crits a lot, maybe. So maybe you could boost her skill, and then that would make her a critical machine.
どうやらここが一番の当たりだったようだな。
Oh, I really like the design of the teddy bear monster. I think that's great. It's cute. Five Nights at Freddy's. Actually, you know what it reminds me of is in oh god, what's the name of the character? Pamela in some of the Atelier series has a little teddy bear that looks a lot like that she uses as a weapon. Ooh, that could be helpful. Barumon Zaemon.
来ますよ。ああ、やってやるさ。
さて、軽く片付けるか。
Wait, do we just have to do a random encounter first? I think so. I would buy a plushie of that.
歯車を加速させようか。
That is actually a super useful ability. Yeah, I'll save up for Pooby. Ah, that sucks. Boy, we really drew the short straw on SP this time. Ugh, I hate that spell. Jesus. What happened to Nil? Okay, let's go. Oh, now you can do this thing. Does she have her thing? Yeah, she does. Okay, let's go. She probably won't get to use it though. That's pretty decent. Alright, well done.
なめるなよ。
次はあの門を塞いでいる化け物ですね。
ああ、こっちは大物だ。
Oh, it's got a little baby one on it. I don't think I noticed that until just now.
いたずらはやめてもらおうか。
なんだ。
我が名はデイラード、アンデッドロードだ。
I mean, you could just call yourself Blue Neclord. That would be fine too.
悲しみ、怒り、それらが入り混じった芳醇な悲鳴を楽しんでいたというのに。どう
Oops.
くそ、やっぱりお前か。
Oh, you know what looks like it might be pretty is the effect of this sparkling water in the canal. It's too bad we can't see it because of the background blur.
こいつはいい。村での恨みを晴らさせてもらう。
悪いんだがね。それには付き合う気はないんだ。
Playing this game is like a simulation of what it's like to have severe nearsightedness. It's just like anything that's not within 3 feet in front of you is just blur.
どうにも気がそがれたので、相手はこの子らにしてもらうことにしたよ。
Oh, we can't fight the big teddy bear.
本当に当たりだな、こいつは。
私が手を出すまで
Oh no, we can fight the big teddy bear. Alright, let's go. Alright, we don't need the magical pocket watch this turn. No, I'm still gonna try to save up for Poobie, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Ooh, that's helpful. Hey, that worked out for once too. Honestly. Just gonna have her heal herself. Oh, these are stronger liches than usual. Oh, I was trying to figure out why Wave was taking so much more damage than everybody else. But it's because we've never actually been able to equip him. Or I guess we could have. But he joined... like... during Marisa's last event. So we've never... he was not privy to the equipping... side quest that I undertook before that. Okay, we still don't need the magical pocket watch. I guess we're not gonna need it. Okay, Wave, you attack. Cover the row this time, please. Actually, that would have probably been useful, but whatever. Let's go. Wait, did Poobie say something in battle? Oh good, I'm glad this worked. Ooh, and again. Reina really paying her own way. I should really put her in Sane's group. Oh, I'm so close to using the Poobie ability. Wait, he still can do that? Oh, he can do that every turn. That's cool.
発動。大丈夫ですか？
助かったぜ。さーて秘技を見せてやるぜ。
シュート。
Oh, jeez.
とっておきを見せるぜ。
That is frightening, but the animation's so fast, you can't really get a good look at it. Okay, Pooby, help! I really want to see this. To the extent that I'm going to have everybody defend.
程度の攻撃。無理無理。防御モード発動。大丈夫ですか？
助かったぜ。
フミ。大丈夫？
これがガーディアンの力だ。
Oh no, Poopy got the killing blow.
強くなったみたいだ。言うほどのこともなかったな。さあ、今度はあんたの番だ。
おやおや、もう勝ったつもりとは。まだまだお楽しみはこれからさ。
Oh, clearly we can't kill Blue Neclord without the Moon Dragonoot sword.
え、変身した？それも可愛くないです。
ではたっぷりと楽しんでいってくれたまえ。
逃がすか！
メリサ、来ます。
来るぞ。さあ、行くぜ。
Alright, let's go. Spooky Bear Revenant. This is stronger than his actual attack.
その程度の攻撃。
Not stronger than his actual attack, I think.
ガーディアンの秘技を見せる。
さーて秘技を見せてやるぜ。
シュート。
That's pretty funny. Alright, Alright, that's what we want. Finally, something useful.
その程度の攻撃。
Like, I'm gonna hope that massive healing is actually true.
まだ戦えるよ。
Well,
シュート。
それ。
ちょっと痛いですよ。
partly true. Oh man, that is great. I love that. I love the look of that attack. It's too bad that the animation is so fast, because it's really hard to get a good look at it. Oh yeah, I forgot he had Inferno Pillar. Let's go.
Guardian の秘技を見せる。
さーて秘技を見せてやるぜ。
フルバーストモードを使います。全弾シュート。やりました。
やりました。 Alright, let's go.
その程度の攻撃。
Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? That wasn't very good.
発動。
Oh wow, they're doing a lot of extra elemental damage now, though. Between the water elemental damage and the wind elemental damage, they're getting like an extra 100 on every attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her heal. Item.
その程度の攻撃。
Alright, let's go.
はい。風よ。
さーて、秘技を見せてやるぜ。
シュート。
Alright, well, this is a chance for Marisa to use her thing again. I actually kind of like this, honestly.
その程度の攻撃。
Oh, what a long boss battle. I guess we can't all do damage like the main party, can we?
風よ。エターナルエンド。
これで終わりだね。
Rune of Cheap Shot.
やりました。
Well, I think Cheap Shot might actually be decent. I don't remember, but I think I did use it once.
やっつけたですよね。
だがあいつを逃がした。次は絶対に。
ムカつくやつだがな。クールになれよ、メリサ。
だけど兄貴。
借りは返すさ、絶対に。それに今ほら。
She's really a lot more upset about her village not being burned down than Noah is about his village actually theoretically being burned down. I mean, basically nothing that bad happened to Yarnan. They just had to leave for a while.
あれはガーディアンだろ。助かったぞ。
今はあれでも十分な報いになるさ。違うか、メリサ。
わかった、兄貴。やるなを怪我したあのアンデッド野郎は許さないけど、今はやるべきことをやる。
な、今はそれでいいさ。さあ戻るぞ。
ええ、戻りましょう。皆さんが待っているはずです。
メリサ、そっちは。
Well, everybody's alive, so I think
ウ
we
ェーブ
know.
の兄貴が言うには当たりを引いたみたいでね。時間がかかった。でも市民たちを逃がすことはできた。
これでできるだけ多くの皆さんが助かるとよろしいのですが。
ああ、あとは幸運を願うだけさ。
わかった。 じゃあ俺たちも脱出しよう。
そうですね。ここから東のトゥーノーズの町から渡し船でユークリスの領地へと退却しましょう。
Also, why can't we ride that ferry under normal circumstances? That would be fun.
渡し船？
ユークリスとノールスターの国境になっている大河を渡るのよ。揺れがきつくてまたあれに乗ることになるのね。ちょっとうんざり。
ねえねえ、キャリーのテレポートで逃げるのは？
Because that would be too inconvenient for the riders.
少人数なら可能でしょうが、兵の多くを見捨てることになります。
Yet compared to what? An entire fleet of ships you would need?
おそらく軍の再建は無理になるでしょう。
ここで完全に望みを捨てるわけにはいかないな。
急ごう。いつ帝国軍やキーナーンの軍勢が追いついてくるかわからない。
I mean, considering how I don't want to figure out the logistics of this, but like Carrie's teleports are instantaneous. So, even if her maximum number of people she could bring at a time was the size of a party, which let's say includes 6 battle members, a support character, and 3 backups. So she can bring 10 people at a time. Including herself, she doesn't necessarily have to be with you or in the party to do it, but she does seem to be there. Like, compared to, like, how many boats could she replace within just a few minutes? Alright, that's enough of that.
Ah.
Electra Shogun!
Unless, of course, she would get tired, which is also possible, but that's not the excuse they make.
どうした？
まだ逃げ遅れている兵士がいるはずだ。おえ、可能なら捕虜に取るんだ。はい。ボルディス様、どうした？これでいいのでしょうか？俺は分かっているさ。だが今はそれにここで見逃したところで運命は変わらぬかもしれん。
キーナンの軍が市内に？
思ったよりも早い。まずい
市
な。
内？
まだ残った兵を集めきれていない。
I mean, I guess that makes sense as a word, because it's city and inside. I don't think I've ever heard that expression, though.
ここで追いつかれる兵が出るかもしれない。
ならここで時間稼ぎをした方がいい。
そうだな。それなら俺が。
ノア。
エレクトラさん？
その役割は私にやらせてもらえないだろうか。
だけど
お前の望みは皆を守ることなのだろう。それならば皆と共にここを離れ仲間を守るんだ。
I hope she actually becomes a character we can use. I have a feeling she's gonna get keyed.
でも
ノア、お前が会議の場でみんなを守るために戦うと言った時、サラス様はそれを笑い、バール・モーリスはそれを偽物だと疑った。だが私にはお前のその気持ちは本物だと感じるし、その気持ちこそが人々を引きつける力になっている。 ペリエール城がお前の中に見出したのはそういうものなのだろう。
まあ貴族出身の私がきれい事言うとね、いろいろと嘘が生まれるわ。でもノアは少なくともそこには嘘はない。
It's like he's some kind of RPG protagonist that everybody is inclined to love and believe.
だからな、ここでの時間稼ぎは私にやらせてほしい。ノア、そしてお前たちはすぐにも逃げるんだ。次の勝利のために。それに私は恩を返さなければならない。
欧米だからですか。
Don't be a dick, Melridge.
それも半分だ。
でも
おい、行くぞノア。これ以上は将軍の気持ちを無駄にすることになる。そうだろノア。
わかった。東のトゥーノーズの町へ向かいましょう。エレクトラ将軍、ご分を。
意地を張りすぎないでよね将軍。
マキシム、お前たちも早く。
そうはいきません。我々はノールスターの軍人だ。将軍を残してはいけません。
これは私のわがままでもある。この町は戦争孤児だった私を受け入れてくれた。サラス様はそんな境遇だった私を偏見を持つことなく取り立ててくれた。
I mean, it seems like that was just convenient for him, but
平和が続くならサラス様も良き君主であり続けられたであろうに。そしてサラス様への恩も、守ることができなかったこの町への恩も私は返せていない。だからな、せめてここを去るのは私が最後でありたいのだ。
そうですか。
わがままに付き合う必要はない。逃げたい者は逃げろ。
申し訳ありませんが、それは聞けません。将軍がわがままを言うなら私もわがままを言わせてもらいます。好きな女を守るために命を張る、その程度のわがまま許してもらいますよ。
well, she can't die now.
何よ。
Also, maybe this isn't the time for this.
あ、隊長ずるい。俺も将軍のためなら。そうだ、俺だって。
お前たち。
All right. So we need to escape to Twinhorne. I guess let's do that. But I don't want to do any more today. It's already significantly past our normal stream time.
こいつは楽勝かな。
キュートアタック。
少し消えとったぞ。
正義の大勝利ね。
Yay, we made it! Uh-oh.
バール・モーリス様の命令だ。逃がすなよ。
ここまで来て。
お父さん。
大丈夫。僕の後ろに隠れて。
That was a little maybe over the top, but
くそ、援軍か。ごめんな、遅くなった。
大丈夫だよ。
お嬢様、ご無事で。
ノア殿、皆さん。
これは
キーナーン軍があらかじめ別動隊を出していたようです。
Alright,
この
Ishii,
先を
we're
突破して
actually
港
almost
まで
done.
行き、船
As
を
soon as
確保
this
し
is
なければ
over.
脱出できません。
オルドリック公爵は我々がここに逃げることになると予測していたようですね。仕方ありません。ここは。
よし、それじゃあ俺が港まで道を切り開く。
はい、存じております。ですが気をつけてください。あなたが倒れるのは同盟軍にとって大
They
き
keep
な損失にな
saying
りま
that,
す。
but they keep letting him do all the dangerous stuff.
諦めたわね。
ああ、僕も一緒に行かせてもらう。
こちらも付き合いの良いことで。
ちょっとずるいよ。私も行く。
まあ、うちの妹も同じ病気だ。では残りのメンバーをお選びください。
Uh,
あとは任せるぜ。
行くよ。
てめて
bye,
め。
Leon.
リャン先輩は心配だよ。
Alright, let's go.
頼むよ、ノア。みんな、ここは僕らがなんとか守っておくから。
Oh my god. What did they do to that poor voice actor to get him to sound like that?
港までにはキーナーンの兵士がいるはずです。お気をつけください。こちらもできるだけ兵士を集めておきます。合図をくだされば皆で後を追います。
頑張ってね。
ああ、大丈夫。必ず船を確保して逃げ道を作ってみせる。絶対に全員で脱出するんだ。みんな行こう。
ベーゴマの真理を知るためにもここで倒れるわけにはいかんからな。
What a terribly inappropriate. I mean, I guess he has to talk sometimes, and that's the only characterization he has. But, like, get a sense of perspective, Dr. Corque. At least Alabi will finally be able to join the party. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right.
港はもう少し。
ああ、そこまでたどり着けば船を確保して脱出ができるはずだ。
メリサ、セイ、みんな気をつけろ。
来ました。同盟軍の連中です。
予想通りのようだな。
Why is he called a captain? Isn't he a wife colonel or whatever?
簡単に先へは進めないってわけか。
そのモンスターは
It's almost like they made that stuff up in English and they're being inconsistent about it.
帝国から受け取ったものだと聞いている。随分といいものを作ったものだ。
You'd think they'd be more offended that this is like one of their distant cousins that's been whatever Aldrich does to these
僕ら
things.
がここに来ると読んでいたのか。
I mean, this was a pretty obvious result, right? There's only one escape path. Well, I guess there's the other mountain pass.
でもここで逃げるって道はないからね。
ああ、あいつを倒してみんなを助ける。
やれやれ。
Who said yada yada like that? Oh, it must have been Lamb. Wow, CJ started with 0 SP. Cool. No, this doesn't look like it's a fire guy. Alright, Chi transformation. Sorry, I just wanna... Okay. Inferno Pillar it is. Oh, that's a fair amount of damage, actually. Alright, luckily we have a lot of HP. Laura is really the odd one out in this battle. Alright, somebody's gonna have to heal CJ. Alright, it doesn't look like it's gonna last much longer, does it? Oh man, Euphorius didn't even get a chance to do his thing. That's how fast we beat it.
Yarune. 帝国の注意さんだっけ？
聖ケースリング。あなたの技も素晴らしいものがあります。ガーディアンの勇士殿。
This is like when your one friend group meets your other friend group.
よし、行こう。 港まではもう少しのはずだ。
They couldn't see this when we were at the entrance of the town because there was too much background blur. Actually, there still kind of is. Oh, now we can see.
船が。
これは
Fell news. That's a phrase.
船が全部沈められている。
キーナーンの別動隊の目的はこれだったんだ。
ここを渡れなければいずれ帝国とキーナーンの軍に追い詰められる。帝国が追撃を急がなかったのはあらかじめこれをキーナーン軍に命じていたからでしょ
う。なんなのよ、計画が違うわ。公爵の泣きべそ計画だったのに。
It's almost like we should have had someone protecting our escape route.
あのにやけ顔が目に浮かんで腹が立つ。
ここまで読んでの公爵の采配であるのならペリエール城に賛同します。腹が立つほどの手際です。
絶対絶命か。
ねえ、この船を今から直せないかな。
キーナーンの連中かなり徹底的にやっている。
I mean, look at them.
直す前におそらく帝国軍は
キーナーンの連中も仕事を果たしたようだな。抜け道は塞いだ。あとは追い込むのみだ。
All right, Heinrich, come on.
行け！はい。
I forgot how long this section is. I should have stopped earlier.
お父さん。
I like that her bloomers have a leg for her tail. I think that's cute, design-wise. Although I feel like it should be frillier, you know?
今さら帝国に降伏してもお咎めなしってわけにはいかないだろうな。
But also, is it weird that we're getting this much upskirt of a 6-year-old girl? Even if she is a wallaby? File that under sentences I didn't expect to say in my life.
残った兵を集めて抵抗してもいいですが、勝算はあまりありませんね。
何か方法はないの？何か。
ノア。
俺が。
ちょっとノア待って。
What are you gonna be able to do, Noah?
でも、俺がこの首を。
No, they want the whole army gone.
何を言ってやがる。そんなおせっかい絶対にさせやしないぞ。
ああ、絶対にダメだ。
待ってよ。
ノア、君がそれをしたところで、それはみんなを守ったと言えるのかい？
待って。
でも他に方法は。
We could fight.
だから待って。
We're severely overpowered.
だからってその方法がうまくいくなんて保証もないんだろう。もしかしたら 死ぬ気で外の帝国軍とキーナーンの軍を突破すれば。
だから待ってって。
もしくはここで全員で降伏するかですね。
それも一つの選択。違う
Hitotsu no Sentaku. That can't actually be. Mo Hitotsu no Sentaku. No. No. Doesn't seem like it's a set phrase.
聞いて。
Alright, Leon, do you have an idea for once?
大声を上げて。
だからあれを聞いて。
みんな静かに。
歌が。あそこです。あの港につけてください。
Are they crazy? You can't sail boats on water. Oops.
船が水の上なんて大丈夫なのか。
気合い入れろ。水には落ちるなよ。死んじまうぞ。
Okay, so more localization critique. So if we take seriously the fact that the sharks don't like water and don't believe that they're descended from fish or whatever, it's fine if they talk like pirates, but calling the ocean the briny blue seems too familiar. They should have an equivalent phrase for, like, the desert, but not for the ocean. He shouldn't say, is it okay to be on the briny blue? He should say, is it okay to be on all this wet stuff or whatever. I don't know. Never mind.
神様、こんなところで死ぬのは嫌だ。死ぬなら砂の上だ。泣き言を言うな。仲間を助けるのに命を張らずにどうする。
How did they know to pick us up? Because it sounds like... Oh, I guess just Yulin went on her own?
ユイリン、それにシャークマンたちが。
シャークマン。
お船がいっぱい。プ
これって。
そうだ。お前の首は必要なくなったってことだ。ありがたく肩の上につけておけ。
Yay, we're rescued.
古い城のくせに頑丈にできてやがる。錆びさせるのに時間がかかった。さて。
Is nobody keeping an eye on the prisoners in the castle? That seems like a failure. So it's like when Lucia somehow gets out in Suikoden 2. Meanwhile, as the Imperial army strengthens, Noah's forces face a desperate situation. Oh, I should really have saved before we did the whole thing in Twinhorne.
この地を治める総督に任命されたガルディア帝国のシャペル・ウィンラードだ。貴様らに布告がある。この町をイーストラードと命名する。以後はこの名を使い、救命の使用は禁止とする。
I didn't know Dux Aldrich was so much like the Flower General, or is this Chapel's own idea?
静かにしろ。貴様らの身分は帝国二等市民となる。ただし、尻尾付きどもは三等市民だ。
I guess the Galdean Empire's outfits do look a little Harmonian.
お前ら、静かにしろ。
But it's not a very close parallel. They do seem, on the whole, more like Highland. Yeah, it's Bière Blanche all over again.
だが、オルドリック公爵からの慈悲がある。魔導レンズの所持者、採覚者については、帝国の一等市民の権利を与え、さらに、帝国軍の士官候補として取り立てる道を用意する。これは悪くない待遇だぞ。該当者は総督府まで名乗り出るように。
I don't think lucrative is the right choice for the translators, because it really isn't it's not the promise of money that they're going for here. It's the promise of not having your entire life fucked over. What are the other towns? Is Bière Blanche something L'Amour, and oh god, what's the other one? It's Premiere L'Amour.
やあ、ノア君、おはよう。みんな広間に集まってるよ。とにかく元気出していこう。うん、元気はいくら出してもタダだから。うん、行こう。
Is she gonna force herself into the party? I guess so. Anyway, we're gonna save and call it, because this is a 7-hour stream. Oops. I normally don't go this far over. Alright, so let's see who's around to raid. Surely somebody will be online. Do 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 do. All right. Oh gee. Anybody playing? Anybody playing a Suikoden? Nope, that's not how this works. This doesn't work very well. It's actually going to be faster to do it the other way. Okay, so following categories. Okay, nobody is playing a Suikoden. Oh, somebody's playing Wild Arms. in Russian. Let's see. Somebody's playing Earthbound. Chat plays Earthbound. No. Somebody's playing Chrono Trigger on a first playthrough. I don't know. I am having trouble finding a good place to go. Let me just have a look here at our thing. Okay, there's somebody playing Final Fantasy VI. En français. Nihongo de. Okay, so that won't work. We're the only people playing Eiyuden. Somebody's playing Sakuna. Nihongo demo. Okay, somebody's playing Sea of Stars. Nope, not really. Well, I guess we'll meet this lady playing Chrono Trigger. All right. So, thanks everybody for coming out. I will be back on, well, I'll be back on Tuesday with Retro Tuesday. And then I will be back on Thursday with more Shadow Madness. Hopefully with no technical problems, but so far 2 out of 3 streams have been zonked by them. And then next Sunday with more Eiyuden Chronicle. All right. Thanks, everybody. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.